super chatted $3 team. Kyle Angel 6,377 super chatted $2 sewer shop. At average a redhead 8,742 super chatted $2 offer.
Brick thoughts in the brickyard, brick thick skull, can't dream of tomorrow. When Nemo sorrow like an avalanche, I'm thrown back out to the ravenous fistfuls. She's closing as she bristle, I'm gross for pretending to be good. How long will I watch my language for? How long you watch me languish, Lord? Will I ever be truly yours? I sin like it's all I've ever known, locked into a system of control, drifting on a rhythm, a cycle. Back up, now I'm back down, official. Can't think my way out, can't pray, but won't. I try, but the words won't leave these walls. Why listen to me? I'm not worth love. I'm vicious, not a victim. No, disgusted by all that I've done. What more can I say to you, my Lord? What more can I say to you, my Lord? I've been dreaming of this thought, visited by demons when I drift off. Urchins and jellyfish whisper fantasies and visions when I wake up. I believe I am deep underwater. I believe there's something I'm missing. I am further down than the fishes. I can see your light through the squid and separate the water from the water. Separate the water from the water. I am subnautic, I'm a stranger. I would rather die than be part of what they're trying to make me be part of. Lord, I pray I die as a martyr. It's the only way I have thought of to escape the judgment of Sodom. Is it really so easy to abandon all? Is it really so simple to escape the fall? I know I've been slipping away, I've been slipping away again. My Lord, this is what I am. There's one path forward, I know it. I'm ignoring all that they show us. I don't wanna be like the others, loving while the enemy suffer. I don't care if they're loving them, all my emotions are counterfeit. believe I'm above it, but I'm the same as the others. I remember pivotal moments where the sky cracked open and oceans of your light shone down. It was torment, all I was exposed as abhorrent. They looked upon me with horror, like they saw a corpse up and walking. Couldn't eat, couldn't sleep, couldn't talk, and now I see how far we have fallen.
Sabania.
Sabania.
8,742 super chatted $2 offer.
Sabania.
At super chatted $1.99, Jimmy Cracked Corn.
Happy birthday.
Sabania. Hey guys, it's you. Welcome to the show. My name's Hello Listener, but you can call me you guys, because this show is all about you. My friends who keep me going in these dark times when I had COVID or something. And they gave me well wishes. They said, oh, come back. Oh, that means a lot. Okay, I guess I will. Actually, no, I won't. Because the show's over. What the? No! And you didn't see any of that? It was, that was premature. Is there anything going on? Hi, guys. Welcome to the, hi. Sorry, I'm a little rusty, maybe. It's kind of been a while. What's going on? I do a show. And oh, I remember. Okay. Let's do our best as a team. Let's try real hard to make it great. I have to hit the show's over button. Show's over. Come on. Yeah, freaking ruin the reveal. And then you gotta play a song.
Open the shutter and out it pours. Can't look away, too wicked to ignore. One taste and you're coming back for more. One word in your ears to the speaker board. Hell, don't walk away. I haven't stopped talking. Hell, don't walk away. I haven't stopped talking. Stare at it and watch the world dissolve. No matter how much, it got plenty more. Stare at it all day and hear it weep. Let it light up your face till you fall asleep.
I will. I didn't know you sent it.
Still doesn't matter. Stare as long as you like it. Still doesn't matter. Brighter than this gray dying world. Sure
dude.
Stare at it and watch the world dissolve. No matter how much you got, plenty more. Stare at it all day and hear it weep. Let it light up your face till you fall asleep. Stare as long as you like, it still doesn't matter. Stare as long as you like, it still doesn't matter. Stare as long as you like, it still doesn't matter. Stare as long as you like, it still doesn't matter.
Hey guys, welcome to Show's Over, the only show that's over. You've made it, we've made it, you made it through the week, now you're here with me. Let's freaking do it right. Let's end it with a boogie bang, shabazzle, and a whisper to the wind. You know, stuff like that. Now, let me make sure my camera's normal. It says it's normal. I feel like I'm red. What happens if I do this? Ay, caramba. Okay. That? Ugh, caramba. That? Oh, what the? Guess this is what I look like today. No way, dude. All right. Gonna obsess for a minute. Just give me 1 minute to be obsessive. That's crazy. That's madness. I should go back to whatever I had it at, because this is worse. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. What have I done? We'll just stay here. We're staying here. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Could have been a good radio host. I am a good radio host. This show's over. There's a dang radio show. Here we are. We're doing it. We're doing it big. We're going to have guests on, I imagine. I don't know. Let's keep it light. You know, I'm getting back into the swing of things. I have been sick. I have been so sick. And now I'm feeling a bit better. I'm feeling a bit better. I'm excited for 2026. I hope you guys are too. I'm going to be right there with you. We're going to do this together as a team. And I think we have we have 7 requests. I might putz around for a minute before I go to requests because I don't think that's quite enough. So I'm going to play freaking crap. What should I play? I'll play crap. I don't even know what I'm up to lately. I'm gonna play another rock song that I really like.
Away.
more guns, the better. You don't stand in our way. This civil war keeps getting better and better. I want it all, and I want to go to heaven. This civil war keeps getting better and better. I want it all, and I want to go to heaven. This civil war keeps getting better and better. I want it all, and I want to go to heaven. This civil war keeps getting better and better. I want it all, and I want to go to heaven. You wanna quit? We're letting you. You won't go, 'cause they're dead. It's just us, your enemies, and we're your best friends. You wanna go, but it's too good. The bombs explode overhead. And no, no, it's ecstasy in my life or death. Unless you walk on, don't do sacrifice, live love, and welcome in a stranger, a weekend. Unless you pray for them without pride and no faith, and this is what you choose, and this will be your fate. This civil war keeps getting better and better. I want it all, and I want to go to heaven. This civil war keeps getting better and better. I want it all, and I want to go to heaven. This civil war keeps getting better and better. I want it all, and I want to go to heaven. This civil war keeps getting better and better. I want it all, and I want to go to heaven. This civil war keeps getting better and better. I want it all, and I want to go to heaven. This civil war keeps getting better and better. I want it all, and I want to go to heaven. Never mind the casualties, tell me about the victories for fun. Never mind the destruction, tell me about the smiles that we wear. Never mind the casualties, tell me about the victories for fun. Never mind the destruction, never mind the destruction, never mind the destruction, never mind the destruction, never mind the destruction.
That's the most that I've done. That was the most movement I've done in weeks. Heck yeah, dude. All right. I didn't get any new super chats, did I? Uh-oh, this is going to be a short show today, brothers. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a short show ahead of us. I'm going to get to it. Let's do it. Cross yourself is the first request. It is a casual bedtime situation. What?
YouTube thumbnails full of smut. Some things you gotta just stay away from. Scroll while they try to hit the lust. Hit the lust button, make you do something dumb. How are you supposed to live chaste? Advertise execs hit you every which way. Turn you to a Kuma for the state. Better you should go blind and masturbate. Let me just speak it from the top. No sugarcoat, no whitewash. You're not meant to live like a dog. Looking for a stump to hump till the epilogue. Try to keep your mind on better things. They keep fashion images that got you panting. Don't give Lucifer another inch. Reaching for the images of his recruit's print.
Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair.
The world gets uglier every day. Uninspired buildings littering the landscape. There's no beauty in the modern age. Ugly is the spirit of the age. Ugly is the way that the people behave. Ugly the philosophies they claim. Ugly are the things that they do with their pain.
Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. Whatever's going on, whenever it is wrong, whatever they're doing to you. Whatever's going on, whatever's going on.
Nice.
Whatever's going on, whenever it is wrong, whatever they're doing it to you.
I love that song. I love that you like that.
Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair.
Nice. Guys, we're here. It's a real deal. It's a real deal. We spent a whole week talking about a woman who got shot, and now we're over here. And have you all chosen your side? Have you all chosen your side about whether the lesbian deserved to get shot? Guys, you have to decide. You have to decide how you feel about every single thing that happens. Make sure. Get your decisions in, people.
Progress.
Oh, I was like, where's the words? That's weird. Progress. Nice. Okay. Ha! I feel bad for the poor bullets. See? That's a hot take. I did a really funny hot take on Twitter yesterday. They were talking about how evil white people were. Wait, hold on. Let me see what my funny tweet was. You guys can go ahead and retweet me if you feel it in your heart. X to the Z. That's exhibit. Millennium. That's something he said. All right. Somebody said this. Elon Musk tweeted that if white men become a minority, we will be slaughtered. Remember, if non-whites openly hate white men while white men hold a collective majority, then they will be 1,000 times more hostile and cruel. And I said that pretty good. When they are a majority over whites. White solidarity is the only way to survive. And Elon Musk tweeted true. And everybody's like, based. And then Becky, some lady named freaking Becky, said, Can anybody give one example of a terrible thing the white race did first before any other race did? And I said, freed the slaves. I'm funny. I'm the funniest man on the internet. Heck yeah. I just found out we have producers in the producers lounge. It's not show's over without that one. If it were anybody besides Are We Not Men?
Are We Not Men super chatted $1.99. It's not show's over without that one song.
If it were anyone but you, I wouldn't know what song you were talking about, but I know that it's nationalism. And somebody else said, white solidarity sounds woke AF. And I responded, white solidarity sounds woke AF, sounds Jewish AF. No? Okay. That's fine. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back on Twitter. I'm talking crap. I'm getting in the weeds. I'm chopping it up. I'm getting dirty. I'm being a little slut. And I apologize for saying that word. But that's what I'm doing. I'm getting dirty. I'm getting out there. I'm saying, what? Who wants what? I'm a dirty little scamp. What do you want? Let's get yeah, okay. I'm not even gonna try and dig myself out of that hole. That hole exists. All right, so what's the next song? Forever. Oh, cool. All right. I'm noticing people like Forever. Tony will own Twitter by the end of the year. Okay, that could be a New Year's goal. That Jimmy's tweet to Elon Musk saying, what did he say? Dear Elon Musk, this is my friend Tony. That didn't do that well. I was wrong. I really thought that was like, that you guys were going to show out for that. You know, I could do everything. I could do everything in the world over here. But I can't do anything without you guys. Just so you know. And that's not a call to action. You'll know when I'm doing a call to action. But I'm just saying. Doesn't matter how freaking much I do over here. If y'all ain't retweeting Jimmy's tweet, then it's all for naught. It's all for freaking naught. All right, Forever. Here it is. Tony this. I don't like saying that word, but I always want to say it because I'm like, yeah, I'm a dirty little freaking. What's another word I could use? That's the only word I can think of. It's like, yeah, let's get freaking. Ugh. I don't like saying that word, but it is a funny thing to say. Napoleonic. Good request.
At Zeph99 super chatted $2.
Yo, I'm liking a lot of these. I'm excited about Blade at My Throat. I'm excited about Sewer Shark. I'm excited about Napoleonic. I'm excited about Daga. I like the other ones, but these are the ones I'm particularly excited about. Big Japan Tonight. Wow. That's how you know Fritos.
Fonzarelli super chatted $5. Can I get Big Japan Tonight?
That's how you know Frito's really listening. He's tapping in. That's how you know Frito's tapping in.
There's your first mistake. Acting like you won't live forever. Acting like it's fate. And that death is the end, but it isn't. There's your next mistake. Acting like you gon' live forever. Brother, death awaits. And it's closing in and it's terrible. Stop acting brave. It's a curse, it's nothing to laugh at. This is not the way. We were all meant to live forever, and it's still the case. We still gonna live for forever. Only now we make our home with the snakes and devils. Forever. Forever. I got more to say. God has made a way for forever, far from the grave, in a place of peace and perfection, to those who will wait. Then the days of love and repentance, holding on to faith. He will open the gates of heaven. We all go astray. We all show ourselves to be rebels, but our God is great.
No.
And he'll take us back if we let him. All the blood and pain that has ruled the day since we left him will be washed away, and we'll understand what we're meant for. Little one, that one. Oh, there's no forever. Forever.
Hi. Guys, welcome back. The show's over. The only show that's over. I'm your host, Anton Chigurh. I'm Anton Chigurh with a beard. Okay. Uh-oh. Are you guys really actually tweeting me with a bikini? Don't say that that's true. Okay, it doesn't look like you are. Okay, fine. Good. Hello. Do you guys dress modest and wear long sleeve t-shirts and pants out in public? I'm starting to do this even when I dress modest. It's kind of not even as much of a thing for a guy. You either dress modest or you're a homosexual as a man. What am I going to show my freaking thighs? What guy does that? Who does that? You better not. You better not, and I better not catch you. That's crazy. I better not catch you wearing some freaking jorts, nigga. I better not see that even once. Yeah, I dress modestly. I'm a heterosexual man. Dress modestly. Dress modestly. What am I gonna show my titties? Sorry. All right. Yo, I keep hearing a click with the sound card and it's freaking me out. What's going on today? Something's going on today. I'm only built for Cuban links, bro. Thank you for noticing this. Bikinis are nothing. AI will take our jobs, uses AI to put a bikini on Tony. You better not be wearing gray sweat. I'm not right now, Paisia Prayer, but I will as soon as I can. I will as soon as I can. I guess sweats, is that not modest to wear sweats? Are people checking out my bottom? Maria, are people checking out my bottom? She said, I'm checking out your bottom. This is a racy little episode. I'm a dang old thought. What the hell's going on over here? This is not the kind of energy. Maybe this is. Maybe the energy I want to bring to 2026 is a sloppy, drunk tranny. Can you do that? Can I do that? Will you guys give me space to enter my sloppy, drunk tranny phase? I'll still be not a tranny, but that sort of energy of someone who's showing up and is unconcerned with whether or not what they're doing is okay. You know what I mean? That sort of energy. I think that's kind of what I want to bring to 2026 is just a sloppy thought. Energy. I'm a monogamous man. I don't wear shorts. I don't wear jorts. I'm going to stop wearing sweats now that I know that people are looking at my bottom. But that sort of like, let's get, what's the word? Are we not men? Are we not men? I thought this was going to move. I thought we were going to move with the, we were going to move, I thought we were going to move, what am I trying to say? What's that word? Shush? What's that word? Shuff? Let's get shuffed. 2026 is the year of the shuff. That means we rip our shirt open and we jump in to the pit of despair and we tear the demons limb from limb and we cry out to the heavens in ecstasy. What the hell am I doing right now? What am I? Let's just go to the next song. It's been a while and I don't trust myself. You can share the orb if you want. I'm a thought. The next track is Team. To all you newcomers, anybody who's showing up for the first time, you know, that's what I got for you. If this is your first time seeing my show, here's Team.
Riding on crumbling streams, I phone it in. I don't
don't even pay any mind to what you think. You're phony and I know it, yeah. All the venomous years trying to make it clear. I'm not your enemy, but you refuse to see. No, keep doing my hair like you do. I take it off and give it to you. No, I am this team you built.
Vibrating.
Through, pretending the world revolves round you. Oh, such a difficult standard that you don't hold yourself to. Emotionally demanding. Every time I'm near you, you've no idea who I am. 'Cause I'm not allowed to disagree with you. That's why our time together is through. No, I'm this team, you don't like me, so I'm done being your ally. No, I'm this team, you don't like me, so I'm done being your ally. Keep doing my hair like you do. I take it off and give it to you. No, I'm this
Satan
team you built. I'm through pretending the world revolves round you.
This is already one of those shows where I'm like, I'm like, what? Usually when I do this, it's good, but I'm always, I'm going to try one more time to say what I was going to say. I'm going to close my eyes. So like sometimes I'll do a show and I'll be like, you're saying so much crazy stuff, dude. Okay. So that'll happen. Right. And I'll get this feeling. I'm like, dude, you're crazy. And now I'll watch it back and I'll be like, that was great. And so maybe there's like this sort of like thing where you have to kind of be in that place where you're like, you're like, and I've already said too much. The next song is Sewer Shark. Guys, I'm so glad to have you all here tonight. Thank you for the warm welcome back. I'm so glad not to be sick anymore, but I'm still sick with it. I don't brush my hair.
Bobby Ballbag super chatted $4.99. Animals, aliens.
Heck yeah, dude. We're getting stacked. We're getting stacked. I'm still learning. Leering. I'm leering. I saw it, Emperor. Wow. Fix. What up, dude? Yeah, Austin stuck the landing for you there, Emperor of Cats.
Audio 6,682 super shunted $5. You're still hearing tone.
Nice, dude. Does it look clean, organized? Almost jumped the gun.
Games. Since the dawn of my time, their world was never mine. Why bother leaving the house tonight, girl? We both know what it is I'll find. I can never silence them. Still, I'm gonna try again for you. I stand beside myself, my love. Us lost ones cannot lose. No. A moment of space for the ones that we've slain. We cannot face all of our mistakes.
Oh, gosh.
I can never silence them. Still, I'm gonna try again for you. I stand beside myself, my love. Us lost ones cannot lose. No.
So I want to take a quick second. Grammy Boys should pray for my family. If you guys think of it, we might be buying a trailer in the next few months. So prayers for Grammy Boy. Also prayers for Extanglia and Jessica Bowman and the family. They've been sick. I guess they caught what I got somehow. And they've been down and out for a long time, and their kids had really high fevers. So please pray for them. Also prayers for Bobby Ballbags, and shout out Bobby Ballbags and congratulations Bobby Ballbags on having a baby. Wonderful news. God bless you. And Susan's car broke down. We hope that it's a cheap fix and that her car's doing real good real soon. And so all of you guys, like a quick prayer for the homies of the show me. And I had to make that rhyme. Sewer Shark. All right, the next song is Offer, which I don't know if this has been requested before. Offer. I got a bunch of versions of this. I'll go with the 2021. And it's not making any noise. So what the heck is going on? How about this one? No? What about that one? No? What the heck is going on? What is this? Why are all of these weird? Oh, they're not? What? That one's weird. That one's normal.
Hey. Replace the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make them folks an offer they can never refuse. Replace the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make them folks an offer they can never refuse. Replace the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make them folks an offer they can never refuse. Replace the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make them folks an offer they can never refuse. Replace the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make them folks an offer they can never refuse. Replace the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make them folks an offer they can never refuse. Replace the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make them folks an offer they can never refuse. Replace the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make them folks an offer they can never refuse.
Hey, spoon fed to you. Revolution, we're right ahead of you. Hey, racial politics, that's what really counts. Fuck those monuments. Hey, corporatocracy, yeah, I'm into it. They keep jacking me, rub the baby's tummy, tell him that he's good. Intersectionality, yeah, that's baby
Replace
food.
the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make them folks an offer they can never refuse. Replace the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make them folks an offer they can never refuse. Replace the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make them folks an offer they can never refuse. Replace the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make them folks an offer they can never refuse. Replace the
See the cops, they don't care if you hate them. They still
No, sorry to pause it, but no, we support all the homies here. Was that TVT? TVT, we support all the homies. I encourage mods to post links to the homies channels and Light It Tabor is the homie. Don't worry about all that. That's all good. And I'm sorry for pausing the song, but I had to. I freaking had to.
That's what really counts. Fuck those monuments. Hey, corporatocracy.
Thank you, Alex.
Yeah, I'm into it. They keep jacking me. Rub the baby's tummy. Tell him that he's good. Intersectionality, yeah, that's baby food.
People that question will be open to suggestion, and they'll make the folks an offer they can never refuse. Replace the people that question.
You're good, bro. I appreciate the lookout.
Replace the people that question, people open to suggestion, and then make the folks an offer they can never refuse. Replace the people that question, people open to suggestion, and then make the folks an offer they can never refuse. Replace the see the cops, they don't care if you hate them. They still getting military equipment. Corporations co-signing white privilege. You was losing, but you think that you winning. Everybody get on the safe side. Fuck the white man, but don't look them in the eyes. Black, gay, immigrant, transpired. You can see the banner hanging on the side of your favorite storefront. Don't overthink it. Your blood, that's what they drinking. Reparations in the form of a discount. Corporate owned poison clothes selling shit house. Yeah, we're spoon feeding you a revolution, and you eat it up. Oh, thank God for white guilt. Watch them lick your nuts while you buy into this filth. Replace the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make the folks an offer they can never refuse. Replace the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make the folks an offer they can never refuse. Replace the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make the folks an offer they can never refuse. Replace the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make the folks an offer they can never refuse. Replace the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make the folks an offer they can never refuse. Replace the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make the folks an offer they can never refuse. Replace the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make the folks an offer they can never refuse. Replace the people that question with people open to suggestion, and then make the folks an offer they can never refuse.
Woo! I love that sound right there. Yeah, we're off to a good start. We got a lot of bangers. We're doing pretty good. We're feeling good. Let's I might have to eat something at some point. I might have to do a eat at a point. What's your request, John? Hey, John Castle. Jonathan Castle. At this point, you might as well change your name to John Castle. Because it's not going anywhere, you know? I do that to people a lot. And maybe that's not great. But if I think that your name is something else, it just happens. I'm like, I'm going to call you this. Usually people are okay with that because who doesn't like a nickname? Who doesn't like a dang nickname? It's not me asserting dominance, I promise. Okay, don't request anything. Oh, you requested a replicant? Okay, sorry. I said that good enough. Dude, I woke up so sick today. It was crazy. I couldn't believe it. I keep thinking this is over, and then all of a sudden it comes back, and I was like, oh my gosh, I got 2 shows to do today. How am I going to do this? I think what happened, because, you know, the fast ended, I started eating cheese and meat, and I think the dairy kind of like brought it back. I like when you call me Jonathan Castle. Hey, Jonathan Castle, what are you doing? Why are you doing it? Hey, Jonathan Castle, Willis watching the crowd from and Dre. Trump. Swamp.
How to survive.
Jonathan Castle, I can't see too good. Was that a dang Hondo? Hey, Jonathan Castle, I can't see too good. Did Enriched Fat just give me a freaking Hondo on it? Did I just get a freaking Hyundai? Hey, Jonathan Castle, I can't see too good. Did this nigga just drop a Honda on me? Was that a Honda Del... Hey, John Castle, I can't see too good. Was that a Honda Del Sol? How to survive. I see you. I see you, Austin. 1 second. Thank you, Enriched Fat, for enriching a fat. And only 1 second, and it won't take long. And don't be afraid, in the orb you belong. It's a rhyme, it's a word, it's a way that we are. And this is a poem so far. But now it's not. Now it's stopped being a poem. And now it is. And now I'm going to show them. And your name is Austin DeTulio, and you're not responding to me.
Yo, what's up?
Okay. What's up, dude?
What's up, brother?
You're in the freaking darkness, huh?
Yeah, dude. You know me. Just like Batman. Just always in the darkness.
I've always said that about you. I've always said Austin DeTulio, more like Batman.
No, I like to have the red light on at night. I don't like lights on at night, you know?
Well, I upped your brightness. Brainwashed. Hold on, let me write down brainwashed. This is going to be a great night. I can already tell.
Brainwashed PLS.
And what I'm going to do for you is, because you're having slight audio issues, but I have a thing where I can reconnect your mic. So hold on 1 second. And do a talk. Hello?
Hello, hello?
Sounds better. See?
Hello?
You sound great now.
Sweet.
What's going on, man?
Sweet. Not much, dude. Was out with the fam, my parents. Just had a little dinner and some drinks. That was nice.
What kind of dinner? Where'd you go?
We went to this little place, actually, where my older brother bartends. It's called the Monkey Bar. It's a cool little place. They have some live music there. Had some food, had a couple drinks. That was nice.
What kind of
Good
food?
old time.
I want to know about the food, Austin.
You want to know about the food? Oh, I had a burger, double patty smash burger. It was pretty good, actually. Some fries. Parents had some wings. They're actually pretty good wings, and a little pizza. That was good, and they have a bunch of drinks, bunch of beers on tap. Had a few beers.
Nice.
Feeling good, if I'm being honest.
Nice, dude.
Yeah.
It
was a good little time.
Now a smash burger is a burger that's so flat, right?
Yeah.
And do you have to add something to the meat to keep it together when you smash it?
Not that I know of. I mean, you just smash it down. I mean, I know people like to, do it up. I know people like maybe, as far as like the ground beef, you put like an egg or two, an egg in there, but I don't think you really have to do anything as far as keep together. Not that I'm aware of.
And you don't dip your burgers, right? Alex just accused you of dipping your burgers, but you don't, right?
He did. No, I don't dip my burgers.
Who was it that did that? Who was that Philistine who did it? Somebody here, I think it was John Castle, freaking dips his burgers, and that's just disgusting. That's just degenerate
dip my
behavior.
burgers in what?
Yeah,
It's a burger. You put it all on the burger.
yeah. I'll dip it in water. I'll give it a quick dip in water, just to make it nice and soft. I don't know what I'm talking about. How you been, man?
But pretty good. Just been working, going to church, just kind of, same old.
Yeah.
Works, wintertime works a little bit slower. So, I'm not, grinding, but it's, it is what it is.
I thought wintertime is when everything explodes. All the pipes explode.
Nah. Well, luckily here we haven't had that problem. I don't know about Alaska, but Ohio, our freaking weather is bipolar as all hell. It's actually been pretty nice. It's been in the 60s the past couple of days, but I'm sure it'll drop back down to like the 30s, next week. That's just how it is here. But
it's minus 11 here. It was, well, right now it's 1 degree, but earlier today it was minus 11. And yesterday there was a warning, and they were like, a cold warning. They're like, it's too cold. We have to warn you. I don't know what I'm going to do with that information, but they're like, just, I don't know, stay where you are. Don't go out there. It's too cold. They're just like, it's too cold. It's like in Oklahoma, they have tornado warnings. In Alaska, they're like, it's just too cold. Just don't. I don't know what you should do with this information, but it's crazy.
That is crazy. Like, what do you think what's too cold there in Alaska? Like -40? Do you guys like experience some wicked weather like that, or what?
No. Well, they do up north, but I think, what's the lowest we've seen, Maria? Maria, what's the lowest temperature we've seen? We've seen -35 in Fairbanks.
Yeah, golly, that's cold.
That's crazy.
I think that is crazy. I mean, probably the coldest as far as winter we've had here, maybe about 3 weeks ago with wind chill. It was about maybe -3. So about around what you're at now. But
yes, all the pipes are bursting here. Like, the plumbers make their money right now. Yeah. I'm not telling you to come here because I don't want to be here.
No, luckily we haven't had any of those kind of disasters, but
that's not lucky for you. You're a plumber. You want people to have disasters.
Yeah.
Stop lying.
Well,
you want everyone's life to be worse so they can pay you thousands of dollars. You're a predator. You're a freaking predator. You prey on disaster. You're like, oh, I can't wait till someone has a disaster.
Oh, but you know how much work that is, especially if it's underground. Like, dude, you got to jackhammer up everything. Like, oh.
Yeah. Oh, that's oh, you know how long it's gonna take. And by the way, I bill by the hour.
I mean, you're not wrong, but
that's why I dip my burgers.
That's why you dip your. What do you dip your? Do you actually dip your burgers
in water? Because I want to make sure that everything is.
No, are you scroming? Do you actually dip your burgers in water?
Did you say, am I scroming? Is that a new thing? Are you scroming?
I said screwing.
Oh.
But yeah. No, we can make squirting or whatever.
This is the birthplace of all sorts of new words. So we can say scroming, and that'll just happen.
Scroming.
People will start saying it.
Let's roll with it. But do you actually do that? You scromming? You
scrom your burgers into water? Well, I use burgers. No, what I do is if I'm if it's messy in the house, I use burgers to wipe up the mess. I don't. I'm just being stupid.
Super chatted $2. Tony only dresses moderately because it's cold out.
Oh, that might be true. Who said that? I can't see the top part. Diarrhea head. No, average redhead. That might be true. He said I only dress modestly because it's cold out. Well, I'll tell you what. I am shirt off, make everybody look at my gross body Italian. I like doing that. That's a power move, to be 40 and just take your shirt off, and everyone has to kind of deal with it. It's not, they're like, I can see his nipple. They don't want to, but they know, they're aware of it. They're in the same room. They're in the same room. You know, they're in the same room as me, aware that my nipple is out and contending with it. And I want that for them.
No, dude, that exudes confidence. You're like, dude, look at this.
Yeah, and you don't want to, but there's some part of you that's like, I kind of want to. I don't know why, but I just want to. Let's see what this guy's nipples look like, and it's gross. And so you have to. It's a real power move, and so I like to do that. But I also am very shy, so I have to be in a mood.
That's interesting. Do you do that just to get over that shyness?
Yeah. Well, it just depends. Sometimes I like not having my shirt on because it's just comfortable, you know. And but I want to get to the point where I can really just be at a barbecue like that. But I still give I still give a crap. I want to give less of a crap.
Yeah. That's hilarious. You just see Tony over there flipping burgers, like, oh, you well done? Well done?
Yeah.
And you're in bed, just shirt off.
I'll say, don't worry, I taped up my belly button. But sorry. I'm sorry.
No. How have you been, other than sicker than a dog, you know?
I'm okay. I'm doing all right now. I was like, I got kind of shook about coming back. I'm like, I realized that being sick is the only way that a self-employed person can take a vacation. I realized that. Yeah. I either have to hit the big time or be sick. So it was kind of like, it was a good reset. I'm feeling back into music. And so even though it came at the expense of being sick, I felt like there was some way in which it was a gift from God. Nobody was expecting anything from me.
No, you know what? No, I totally feel that. Like, as far as me personally, like if I'm like super sick and I've had those like where it's like taken weeks and it's just like, I just feel like so cruddy.
Yeah.
Like at the end of it, like, no, I truly, as far as, I don't know about you, there's been times where I've been like pretty sick, and it's actually helped me kind of, at least for a stint, not totally, but for a stint, help me get over some of the passions that I struggle with. And it's almost like kind of cleanses you out a bit. And it's like when I get past it, I'm like, wow, you know what? I needed that. I really needed to get, you know, and you know, despite all the struggle through it, I'm like, thank God for that, because I don't feel like committing this sin right now after this. Like it just, you know, at least for the time, it felt like, no, like this is like I can go on. You know what I mean? Yeah,
dude. All of these things can be acts of grace. You know, these can be gifts, and you know, I really want to like get good at when things are bad, not going to the point where I'm complaining or I'm angry or anything like that. I want to get to the point where I'm immediately thanking God because I know it's his will. And I'm not there, but I've read saints talking about that, and I'm like, that's so good. I know that that's it. And I always am disappointed in myself when I lose my cool and I start cursing and stuff. And I'm like, F this stupid crap, you know, and I get really dark. And it's like, if I could just hold on and just be like thankful for whatever comes, I know that when it's over, I'll have learned the lesson, as opposed to, you know, But at the same time, it's good to be humble. You know, if we're constantly thinking that we're doing a good job, then we can become very prideful. And so sometimes, you know, slipping up and effing up in your life, it's almost like, thank you, God, for reminding me of how much I need you.
Yeah. No, and you know, actually, that just made me think of Saint Paisios, how he used to get a lot of people who would come to him that have cancer, and he would hear their struggles, and he would hear, you know, kind of the pain and things that they go through, and it got to the point where he actually asked God that, please, you know, give me cancer. I want to know what their struggle is like, and I want to. I can't remember, you know, too much as far as what he said, but he pretty much like, give me cancer. I want to know what it feels like to have this struggle. And the Lord did. The Lord gave him cancer, and he got through it. If I remember correctly, like, didn't, like, obviously it didn't kill him, but he said that it was a gift, that going through that, and especially seeing that he saw others go through, that it truly helped him. And that's
and he also healed people of cancer. He also healed people of cancer. You know, I'm so glad we have these saints, man. We're so freaking blessed, man.
Yeah. Oh, it's crazy. Crazy. I mean, I think about, have you, I saw a good one, and I cannot remember the name, but it was this, she lived in I think it was in the Soviet Union. I forget which country. It might have been, no, I think it was Russia. It was a blind lady. She was born blind.
Yeah.
And she, do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
Her name starts with an M. I cannot think of it. I think the channel, do you know the channel Harmony on YouTube?
I've seen it.
Check out. Yeah. I think, if I'm not mistaken, their channel has a video on her. Very beautiful saint. She grew up blind. She was born blind, and just the miracles that she performed. It's just, it's amazing.
Oh, I gotta look into it. Yeah, I'd like to know more about that.
Yeah, no, absolutely amazing. Like actually, if I remember correctly, so one of the, I think, like, Soviet Union, like, soldiers, they were coming around, and I think they were like executing people, and just like doing what they were doing, and they came to like her house. I hope I'm not thinking of the wrong saint. I hope I'm not whatever. But anyway, the soldier came to her house, and she told the soldier, "Hey, you need to leave right now. Your wife's about to die," or something like that. I forget the circumstances, but he listened to her, and he left. I think, if I'm not mistaken, like, the building was on fire or something along those lines, where he saved his wife, and she, and the soldier, like, told the other USSR, like, leave her alone. Like, she saved my wife.
Wow.
Like, there's just amazing.
Yeah, man.
I mean, I think about some of the lives of the saints, and just how holy, but how humble. It's, and then I think about how wretched I am, and it's just like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, we have a great cloud of witnesses around us. I saw something yesterday of Saint Gabriel showing up in a picture that somebody took. They were building a monastery or a church and for Saint Gabriel, and this was recent. So he's been
Saint Gabriel, Georgia.
Yeah, and he was, he's
my patron saint.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Saint Gabriel, Georgia. That's my patron saint. I fell in love with him.
Yeah.
A while ago. I love him.
Well, they were taking a picture at the place, and all of a sudden, Saint Gabriel was there. I saw this. It's, I'm looking at it like, what the heck? I wonder if I retweeted it. I don't know if I did, but yeah, there's a picture, and St. Gabriel, even though he reposed a while ago,
Yeah.
he showed up in the picture, and
That's
it's
awesome.
like clear as day. It's pretty incredible stuff.
That is incredible.
Absolutely
incredible.
I gotta take a quick break, so I'm gonna get off of here. I'm going to take a quick break. So thank you for coming on, bro. I appreciate you coming and talking to me. It's always good hearing from you, Austin.
Yeah, it was good hearing from you, brother. Always love coming up here. But yeah, dude, you'll see me in the chat.
All right, God bless you. Yeah, God bless you too. Have a good night.
You too, bro.
I have to take a quick break. I have to move my body around. You shouldn't sit for this long, and I think I need to or have a little snack. And then when I come back, we're going to play music, a lot more music. So get your super chats in, and just here's this.
You tired of listening to music's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich? Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog?
Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here?
BostonSquidRecords.bandcamp.com.
You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music? Why don't you buy my music? Huh? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music right now, huh? Buy my stupid music, alright, jerk? What are you, polyamorous? Buy my music. Come buy my music, hey, come on, take the link, go to the sink, take a drink. We got a CDs and tapes of it. Buy that stink, cause you know it's stinky, cause we get funky over here, people. And I ain't no funky monkey, man. Colossal Squid Records, bandcamp.com. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. You can listen to it on Rhapsody? Do I look like a swarthy gentleman from the South? Or do I look like a Sicilian scam artist? Hey, I'm just keeping it real. I'm just like you. Hey guys, you want to support my stream? Come on back, buy my music. It's nothing but pressure, and it's no pressure. Just come and do it. Then put it in your boombox and oosh, baka. We about to have a freaking flying carousel, carnival, clowns, people flying around, light up buildings, fluorescent lights, a bing bong, da 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 dang 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 dang. It's a carnival. It's a horse ride. It's these fireworks. Oh great, now the white balance is off. What is this? The fight balance? What do you want to punch? What do you want lunch? When you say camera phone, you sound anachronistic. Hey, I'm taking a picture of you with my camera phone because this guy hasn't even bought my music. Hey guys, check this guy out. Apparently, this is what it looks like when you don't buy Colossal Squid Records music. Ooh, you choose to look like this. Don't you know that if you buy my music, it changes your genetic makeup and gives you a better physiognomy? That's a fact. That's not a lie. That's a fact. Why are my hands this color?
You tired of listening to music's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich? Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog?
Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here?
BostonStreetRecords.bandcamp.com. BostonStreetRecords.bandcamp.com.
You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music?
Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music? Why don't you buy my music? Huh? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music right now, huh? Buy my stupid music, alright, jerk? What are you, polyamorous? Buy my music.
Come buy my music. Hey, come on, take the link, go to the sink, take a drink. We got a CDs and tapes of it. Buy that stink, cause you know it's stinky, cause we get funky over here, people. And I ain't no funky monkey, man. Colossal Squid Records, bandcamp.com. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. You can listen to it on Rhapsody? Do I look like a swarthy gentleman from the South? Or do I look like a Sicilian scam artist? Hey, I'm just keeping it real. I'm just like you. Hey guys, you want to support my stream? Come on back, buy my music. It's nothing. That's all wonky. That's all wonky and wrong. There we go. Some of my haircut. What the heck is even going on anymore? I got a sandwich. Maria made me a sandwich. And I'm gonna eat it. And I'm gonna eat it. All right. What was that? What was that? Show's over. Jimmy crack corn and I don't really care no more. What he gotta say, it's irrelevant. Once upon a time, could have been a partner of mine. Now he's getting checks from the government. I don't care where your idol stands, protecting his hands from culture jams with the oven man. Guess another soldier got caught. All ain't what you thought. Nothing here is done for the fun of it.
I don't care what you say, I'm on some new shit. I don't care if you're digging what I'm doing. I don't care what you think about my music. I don't care, you're not the reason I do this. Always up, always going. I don't care if I die without you knowing. Tried to catch your eye for a stint until I realized what that meant.
Jimmy crack corn and I don't really care no more. What he gotta say, it's irrelevant. Once upon a time, could have been a partner of mine. Now he's getting checks from the government. I don't care where your idol stands, protecting his hands from culture jams with the oven man. Guess another soldier got caught. Aren't it what you thought? Nothing here is done for the fun of it.
I don't care what you say, I'm on some new shit. I don't care if you're digging what I'm doing. I don't care what you think about my music. I don't care, you're not the reason I do this. Always up, always going. I don't care if I die
by without you knowing. Tried to catch your eye for a stint until I realized what that meant.
That's it. That's all that song is. But Susan requests it every week. Jimmy Crack Corn. Guys, welcome back to Show's Over, the only show that's over. This is how you end your week. This is how you end your strength. Yeah. Bobby.
Is my mind winding down or do I just need sleep? Have I already had all my best ideas? All I ever seem to do is think about me. But it's hard not to do when you never achieve anything. Stop, it's not over. Get a hold of yourself, you're not old. You got nothing but growth. Up ahead, it's not over. Get a hold of yourself, yeah, I know you're uncomfortable. Give me a few more days to mourn my wasted youth, every mistake I made, playing on an endless loop. Give me a few more days. I'm supposed to do. Maybe I'll learn the trade. Maybe I'll fade away. Doesn't matter what I do, no, no. That brain of mine got my numbers down. Doesn't matter what I say to him. That bastard knows that I'm a clown. Stop, it's not over. Get a hold of yourself, you're not old. You got nothing but growth. Ahead, it's not over. Get a hold of yourself, yeah, I know you're uncomfortable. Give me a few more days to mourn my wasted youth, every mistake I made, playing on an endless loop. Give me a few more days. Figure out what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I'll learn the trade. Maybe I'll fade away.
Yo, Jason's show got the 6. Bro, this is the first time I'm seeing this. Jason's show got the 6-month thing. That's sick, bro. Congrats on 6 months being a member. And thank you. Thank you for your continued support. I gotta start working on a year one. That came quicker than I expected. I forgot. I was gonna say something about maybe sandwiches. I don't remember though. I wrote that song the day I turned 40. I was in my feelings, bro. I was in my feelings. Oh.
Million Miles.
Yeah, I love that song. I freaking love that song. I'm seeing some chat, some Stream Elements chats. I got the 6, y'all. That's right. He ain't the only one, says Austin. And then Susan Griffith said, "Are we doing this?" Okay. I'm glad Susan came with 3 because otherwise I would have been 3 6s in a row. And scary number, not a big fan. So thank you, Susan, for doing that. Frito Fonzarelli got the 4. Okay, let's do it. And that's how he chooses to talk. Okay, that's how he chooses. That's what he's chosen. Average redhead. Okay, we're doing this. Am I doing this is the question. Am I going to do this? Oh, we got a brand new member. TVT has become an op. Whoa, Jason Scholl is 6 months an op. Oh, what the heck, dude? 6 months an op? Austin DiTullio is 6 months Tony's real life friend. Angel numbers only, please. Yeah. 6 7. Guys, I really like 6 7. I hope I could get the Chrome Boys back on here soon. They said they were going to help me like 6 7, but I did it on my own. Hugh messaged me, he said you just have to believe that it's funny or good. And I just kind of did it. I was like, yes, I believe that 6 7 is great. And now me and my brother, he turned 40 recently. And so we were having a 40-year-old man conversation about 6 7. And we were like, I like 6 7. I think we're crazy. I think getting mad about 6 7 is the craziest thing anyone has ever done. And here's why. The kids are just saying 2 numbers. This is what you're worried about? I don't know if you know this, but it wasn't long ago they were turning kids trans and having them dance. This is nothing. This is literally harmless fun. Saying 6 7 and going like this. So me and my brother, he's 40. I'm 42 or 3. I think 42. Am I 42? 42. We're talking and we're like, we like 6 7. We think it's funny. And when the kids do it, it makes us happy. So shout out 6 7. Don't worry about Skrilla. Don't worry about Skrilla. 6 7 no longer has anything to do with Skrilla. It's this. You go like this and you say 6 7 and it's fun. And it's harmless. And I really believe that. So I've turned the corner. I've changed my ways, and what I'm afraid of now is that now that I like 6 7, the youths won't like it anymore. That's my only concern. Because I'll be like, but that'll be fun too to do 6 7 and annoy children with it. Hey guys, 6 7, and they're like, stop. There's no way that 6 7 is evil. It's just a number. Don't be afraid of the numbers. Don't be afraid of the bumbers. You guys are being afraid of the bumbers. All right, you guys all did this, huh? You didn't think that it'd be like this, but it do. I am your wife, and I am an op as well. Maria. Crazy. 2, I'm a ops. Okay, angel numbers only, please. All right, nice. Guys, thank you for being members of my channel. I do a lot of members only streams. They're kind of low key, but often very fun, and you never know what you're going to get type things. Yeah, but he said a bunch of words. He also said doot 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 doot. Are you afraid of that noise? He also said, you know, because a man who's weird and a demon worshiper said a thing, that doesn't make that thing bad. I think that might be Protestant thinking. Look, dude, I like 6'7". It's funny. I love 67. I think it's very cool. Yeah. All right. The next song is Funky Saxoon, and I haven't heard this before, so this is new for me. Also, it's just fun to be an adult and sit there and pontificate about 6'7". Like I've been wrestling with 6'7" for a long time. I've been wrestling with it. And now I found, I've been looking, where's my angle on this? And my angle is being 42 years old and discussing 6'7". That's funny. That's funny to care about it a lot. I was already being very funny. I didn't even know it because I really care. I really care about 6'7". I was forced to reckon with it, you know? I freaking downloaded it. Where is it? Hold on. I gotta find it. All right, this is a Funky Saxoon. I've never heard this before. Bill Hicks, very nice joke. That was my Bob. Dad. Nice work, Dustin. Dropping the saxophone on the traxophone. Sounds good, man. That was my first time hearing that too. Throw a little doot 6-7 on there and I'll fall out. That might be the move. I think saxophone got us almost to the finish line. I think I need to say 6-7 and doot on it. I hate 6-7 again. I hate it. Dang it. I hate it. I hate 6-7. Oh, I'm mad. I'm mad that I've said it this many times. I hate it. I hate it. All right. Next song is Beckon. I know there's a bunch of versions of this track. I'm going to try this one. No. Is that one good? No, I don't think so. Which is the one that slaps? I think I just got to open the track. 2025. 2025. Oh, gosh. 2025. I'll try this one. I don't know. I'll try this one. Now you guys like 6-7? This is so stressful. I just wish it was something that I didn't ever have to think about. Oh, you know what would be cool? Next year when the ball drops, like, for New Year's, it'll be like 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 6, 7. You know what I mean? Because it'll go for, oh gosh, I'm dying. I'm going to die about it. No, not like this. No, not like this. I'm going to die because of 6. Oh my God, I don't like it. What do, I hope I die because of 6-7. I hope I die because of 6-7. And then whenever somebody says 6-7, you're like, a nice white died because of 6-7. I hope you, do you like it? The greatest artist of our generation died because of 6-7. Is that the type of thing you're into? The death of geniuses? I hope this is the good version. There's like 20 versions of this song. Keep driving through the night, faster than the sun. I hear them come. A million armaments, a million guns, and no one but oh my love, always knew this day would come. Now run, an angel beckons me, calls me home. The darkness spreads. Where to go? What did they got to me? Make me strong. I'll lose my head in the kingdom.
@BV_PV Torpedo super chatted $4.99.
In the kingdom.
Why is it a question? Wish?
The darkness left, and I began my work anew with you, and I can't stop obeying cops just 'cause you want me to. Oh, it's true. There was nothing that you or I could do.
See, I don't know what happened. But we get back to the hook. I get it right.
An angel beckons me, calls me home. The darkness spreads. Where to go? What did they got to me, make me strong? I lose my head in the kingdom. In the kingdom.
This is all effed up. This is not how the song sounds. I don't know what's going on here. It's a new computer, and there's 20 different versions of this song, which is probably why I never released this, because I got all freaking confused. I think this is the real version. I'm just gonna start at the second verse just so we can get the full thing.
Now run. An angel beckons me, calls me home. The darkness spreads. Where to go? What did they got to me, make me strong? I lose my head in the kingdom. In the kingdom.
There it is. I remember what I was going to say earlier. I was going to talk about plumbing because plumbing, you know, if you, I don't even think you probably need it. You know, poop in a hole in the ground and collect rainwater. Have a rainwater system. You know, put a big scoop on the top of your house, right? All the rain goes into it. And then you can have like, I mean, yeah, I guess you can have a little plumbing, but don't go crazy, you know. and go poop outside or something, or put a hole in the ground and poop in a hole. And a lot of people can't do that, but in Alaska, there's no building codes that you have to follow. You can build whatever you want and live however you want. So you can just go, you can have a house, you can have electricity, you can collect rainwater, and you can poop in a hole. You're allowed to, and no one could say anything. It's the only good thing about Alaska. Well, that's not true. There's also the fact that it's the Jerusalem of America, and there's great many saints from here. But otherwise, like in just like, day-to-day, menial stuff, you don't want a poop hole. Okay. Yeah, I don't either. I was just, you know what? I don't know. Forget it. Forget I said anything. The next song is Blade at My Throat. Now, I'm pretty sure this one I got decent. Here. Go. Thank you, Provo. Shout out you, dog.
Out in the city, I have a place where I come from. Laying my eyes till it no longer was. Everyone's pretty, everyone's cooler than I am. I cannot hold my composure for long. Before you know it, the blades at my throat. Oh, I tell you everything you wanna know. Before you know it, the blades at my throat again. Just for sure, my friend. I hate the city, I hate the place where I come from. Don't you remind me about me of it. The further the better. Delete the pictures that you care. Diamonds are far. You know what? Here no more. Before you know it, the blades at my throat. Oh, I'll tell you everything you wanna know. Before you know it, the blades at my throat again. Oh, it was all just for sure, my friend. Thank you to whoever requested
that song. I don't know. That's such a low key banger in my opinion. It's like, but it is low key, you know. But man, I love that track. Personally. I hope I go in that direction more. I wonder, you know. I wonder what kind of other music is going to happen. Like, I've been really excited about Dinosaur right now because I feel like it's such a, I know that I rarely realize how unusual my music is unless I'm showing somebody, unless like, the last time I realized how unusual my music is was when Dane was on the show. And he was like, what kind of music is this? I've never heard anything like this. And it kind of took me out and I was like, whoa, this is really odd. Yeah, but normally I don't think of my music as odd at all. I'm just like, I don't think anything of it. So to a lot of people, I understand that like, it's clear that I have a particular sound, but with Dinosaur, I just feel like there's something going on with that album that's so unique to me and I'm really excited about it, but I'm also curious as to what happens next, you know. Like I have a couple albums that I should be releasing. Somebody asked me to release an album of the rock songs that I played earlier today. And I have a whole album's worth of rock songs that are kind of like that and I want to release them. I also have Chasm, which I want to release. But I also just eventually I'm going to get that feeling like I need to push forward and do something else. And I never know what that's going to be. I'm excited to find out. But I don't think I have a lot of songs like that song, like Blade at My Throat. Maybe I do, but I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of ruminating on this, but it's interesting to me. You know?
And yeah, I'll tell you right now that you've heard it before. You've heard it all before.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that too.
In my prayers, I cry to you, Lord. I can't control myself. I sinned again. I feel like I'm sinking in. I'll tell you right now. You've heard it before. You've heard it all before. In my dreams and in my prayers, I cry to you, Lord. I can't control myself. I need your help. I need your help. Oh, I don't know what I want. It's not clear to me, but it's clear to you. Take these scars from my
That's not a sample. I programmed all of that.
and show me the truth. I need you to.
Nice.
I know I wanna be. It's not here with me. It's there with you. Yeah, this place for my heart. So take me away, my God. Take me away, my God. I'll tell you right now that you've heard it before.
You've heard it all before. In my dreams and in my prayers, I cry to you, Lord. I can't control myself.
Thank you.
I sin again. Feel like I'm sinking in. I tell you right now, you've heard it before. You've heard it all before. In my dreams and in my prayers, I cry to you, Lord. I can't control myself. I need your help. I need your help.
Thank you, Bobby. It's crazy how many songs like that I almost never even released. I could see a country album. Eventually I have to, I want to go in different directions. Blade in My Throat is almost there. And I got a couple songs that are kind of country. But it wouldn't be country like country. It'd be country like I would love country to be. Like I've very rarely heard a country song that I've liked. Very, very rarely. Very, very rarely. I'm trying to think. I like that song, oh, I don't wanna fall in love with you. What's that? Isaac? Chris Isaac. I like that song. I like this song by Tom Petty. And I'm gonna say a curse word. I'll say a different word. There's this song by Tom Petty where he goes, "She'll do anything. She'll do anything. She'll do anything to make you feel like an a-hole." I like that. There's an idea of what I think country. I like Skip James. I don't know if that counts as country. There's an idea of country music. Oh, here, I'll show you something. This isn't country, but it made me think of this. What's that song called? Let me show you this. You probably have heard it before, but I'm going to show you it.
Go to New Hampshire with Will, and I'll try to stop, think about the folks I wanna kill. I'll read my Bible and I'll pray. I look for God at night and look for you all day. But baby, this whirlwind of mistakes is right behind us as we try to drive away. My body trembles and it shakes, but it's not your job to make everything okay. It's not your job to make everything okay.
Man, I want to make a country album. I want to go somewhere else. I want to move somewhere with uh like long, like miles of tall grass and rolling hills. And I just want to kind of take that in and kind of, it wouldn't be country in the traditional sense, but it would, there's a feeling I want to capture. There's like a something I want to, I could see it. There's something I want to make that's kind of has that a stillness to it. Country music, from what I've everything, almost all country music I've heard has just been the most mundane, generic, uninteresting garbage that I've ever heard. If I'm being honest, I've very rarely heard anything that didn't sound completely contrived. But there's hints throughout the years, like stuff that I've heard, stuff with slide guitar. Slide guitar has a certain feeling to it. I could see something. I could see something. That's also why I've always, that's like one of the main reasons I always hope to like succeed as an artist, is so that one day I could hire musicians, you know, and be like, you do this, you do this, you do this. Like, just get a bunch of people that are like experts at their craft, some expert slide guitar guy. What's that? Muscle Shoals? What's that look like? What does Muscle Shoals look like? Sorry, I'm going off on a tangent, but you know, it show's over. I'm allowed to. Let me see what Muscle Shoals looks like. I don't know. Something. There's a feeling. I don't want to like age out of being an artist, you know? And I think the way to do that is to be realistic in each stage of your life. And having some sort of contemplative, country inspired thing is something I've thought about since I was 20, actually. All right. Oklahoma. I want tall grass and rolling hills and big skies. I need that. I need to look at that and like watch the sun go down. I could cry right now. I don't know why. There's something there that's oh man. I love music so much. I love music so much. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. Thank you, God. Jeez. All right, back to your regularly scheduled programming. Sorry. Wow. I can't explain it. I can't explain how honored and how grateful I am to be able to make music. Like, I can't explain it. I'm so in love with God that He lets me do this. It's my whole life. It's my whole life. I'm telling you. My life. I can't. All right, the next song is Progress. Have you guys seen that video of that little girl going, bye, bye? I love that video so much. Have you got, let me play that real quick. Hold on. I like this. Bye! Bye! Yeah, I love this girl, yo. Hold on. This girl's so cute, man. Watch. Hold on, can I start it over?
Bye! Bye! يلا مع السلامة. يا بنت قدام المدرسة المديرة هتطرد الخصم مو وقته ده. يلا يا بابا الناس يلا مع السلامة. مو وقته الحين قدام المدرسة امشي يا شيخة.
What is that, Muslim? Oh, that's Muslims? That kid is so happy. I freaking love that kid. Bye! All right. What's the next song? Daga. Ooh, nice. That's another thing I gotta do. I gotta do the 80s album. Daga is one of the songs on it. Daga. Freaking love this song, dude.
When the light shines on you and it hurts, then you're at your worst. But rejoice, my child, for the worst of you is what burns away. If you call upon him and you turn away from the earth, you will see he's burning off the dirt, restoring you to purity. He's the king of all. Sitting on the throne, speaking to our hearts and souls, calling us home. When the light shines on you and it hurts, then you're at your worst. But rejoice, my child, for the worst of you is what burns away. If you call upon him and you turn away from the earth, you will see he's burning off the dirt, restoring you to purity.
I saw all the nice things you guys said, by the way. After I played the next song, I scrolled up. I appreciated everything you guys said. Just so you know. Just so you know. I want you to know. Yeah, I gotta make that 80s album. You know, okay. The next song is Nationalism. This song's famous. Wait, I spelled it right. Where is it? I spelled that correctly. What's happening? Nation. This song's famous. Let's shuff and go. Nice. Heck yeah, dude. I don't remember where the shuff thing started. It was in some chat, and then afterwards, Are We Not Men messaged me, and he's like, I will spread shuff far and wide. I saw you just make a sound, Seebeck. Why didn't I hear it? I saw you make a sound. Oh, was that from a while ago? Seebeck, make a sound real quick. I'm so straight, I'm gay, dude. I'm so straight, I'm a big old fag. I kind of like the subtle trolling of the producers lounge, if I'm being honest. I like it.
Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Well, I'm ready. Cashed in my tokens, I'm ready. No longer broken, I'm ready. Thank God I'm found and I'm ready. Trapped through the ceiling, I'm ready. Gonna bare my soul and I'm ready. Go toe to toe and I'm ready. Like a midnight show and I'm ready. Burn down the building, I'm done placating to the wisdomless. I got a deep dark shadow when my fingers itch. I'm gonna save this country, gonna save these kids. I'm gonna show these what the white man is. I'm gonna save this country from the lions. You're gonna deport these Muslims and I'm coming for you. We'll scrap the whole damn thing and we'll try it again. And this time you're not allowed in. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. The Jews, it's the Jews, the Jews, it's the Jews, the Jews, it's the Jews, the Jews, it's the Jews. Hey.
stop or left, it's getting way too cozy. These media moguls getting way too nosy. All I ever heard a black man say is you owe me. If it wasn't for us, you'd be a cannibal, homie. It's time we start getting the respect we deserve, instead of giving these people something they didn't earn. These immigrants showing out with a whole lot of nerve. If she was back home, babe, they would have beheaded her.
Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism.
That part always gets me hype. I always have to stand up during that little guitar solo. Nice, yo. I get it. I get why you guys like that song so much. It slaps. But I made it in like 2018. I'm just kind of sad on it. But it slaps. You're right. You guys are right. That song slaps. The Jamiroquais, the Jamiroquais. It's the Jamiroquais. It's the Jamiroquais. The Jamiroquais. It's the Jamiroquais. It's the Jamiroquais. Hold on. The Jamiroquais. The Jamiroquais. It's the Jamiroquais. The Jamiroquais. The Jamiroquais.
Baby, don't be absurd. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism is not a bad word.
Okay. I could have done none of that. The next song's Napoleonic. I guess we're going into the darkness now.
Driving with a head full of consonants, looking out the window at immigrants. Boy, I'm getting tired of enrichment. All the other whites took their shit and dipped. Maybe I'll get rich, I could ditch these chimps. Living in the city where the victims live. They're so victimized that they run this shit. Feel like I'm the last oppressor in this bitch.
Voulez-vous m'aider avec moi ce soir? I'm feeling Napoleonic by my block. Crash out like an irrational Eurasia. I'm not really comfortable with erasure. Voulez-vous m'aider avec moi ce soir? I'm feeling Napoleonic by my block. Crash out like an irrational Eurasia. I'm not really comfortable with y'all tryna educate me, but no, I'm the one here to educate you, my son. On that ramshackle dun. We gon' make you remember why you used to run when you saw us coming. Me, oh no, I'm a nice white looking for a nice white life. You are now white obstacle to what I like. I'm not thinking clearly, but I think I'm right. Never wanted any of this.
Hands in the air.
I don't care who you are. I don't care where you're from. I don't care who you know. I don't care what you've done. I don't want you around. I don't care how you feel. I just want you out. I'm just keeping it real. Voulez-vous m'aider avec moi ce soir? I'm feeling Napoleonic on my block. Crash out like an irrational Eurasia. I'm not really comfortable with erasure. Voulez-vous mourir avec moi ce soir? I'm feeling Napoleonic on my block. Crash out like an irrational Eurasia. I'm not really comfortable with y'all tryna educate me, but no, I'm the one here to educate you, my son. On that ramshackle dun. We gon' make you remember why you used to run when you saw us coming. Me or no, I'm a nice white looking for a nice white life. You are now white obstacle to what I like. I'm not thinking clearly, but I think I'm right. Never wanted any of this.
Little introspective moment.
I don't care who you are. I don't care where you're from. I don't care who you know. I don't care what you done. I don't want you around. I don't care how you feel. I just want you out. I'm just keeping it real. I don't care who you are. I don't care where you're from. I don't care who you know. I don't care what you done. I don't want you around. I don't care how you feel. I just want you out. I'm just keeping it real.
Yeah, you get the idea. I think I snorted when I did a move. I think I went. Oh, you guys want to see another funny video? Here's a funny video. Ready? One more time. That's one of the coolest things I've ever seen. All right. What's the next song? Ooh, Big Japan the Night. Here it is. You know, Hard Music, nice. I gotta finish that song. Hard Music, I want to finish more than.
Shoreline's super chatted $4.99. Hard Music.
I want to finish that more than I want to finish Glurm. I apologize to Sweater. All right. Yeah, I think the whole thing was a joke. The whole thing, he spit on his shoulder. That is just good. It was just really good Don't overthink it. It was a wonderful thing that I shared with you. Let me show you something about that song. I made that song like 13 years ago. Let me see if I can find the elements. I think this is it. I'm missing a bunch of plugins, so it's not going to sound the same. But the thing about that song that's kind of crazy is like the focal point of the entire song is that subdued, strange sound that's just kind of, I don't know, you know what I mean? It's like it's just kind of going through all these different things. There's just this very wide open space and then just this sound in the middle doing all of this, right? And the way I did it, this was a long time ago, but it was just this Sailor Moon sound. You've probably heard it before. Hold on. That was it. And I just was tweaking out on that single thing. I just turned it into like all this stuff. I remember just being like, I don't know why, but I just got like so honed into just doing everything I could with that single sample. No, that's just, I don't think I've ever watched Sailor Moon, but I get sounds wherever I get sounds, you know? And I just obsessed with doing as much as I possibly could with that singular sound. And I basically turned it into its own instrument. And I just forgot about the song forever. Partly because I felt like the vocals were shoddy, but then there's sometimes you get this point with a song where you're like, I should fix that. But but there's another part of you that's like, that's what that's supposed to sound like. If you fix it, you can't make it better. The what's it called? Like the scars and what the imperfections actually make it better. And once I realized that, then I released it. But yeah, I think I can maybe show you. It's not going to sound quite the same because I'm missing plugins, but... It's kind of a cool thing, you know, it's kind of a cool thing. Just taking like this little sample, turning it into like a million things, you know. It kind of turning it into an instrument. It was because the sound of the sample itself had so much texture to it. I kind of got obsessed with it. And like just turned it into an instrument. I don't know. I thought it was kind of cool. I thought I'd share it with you. All right, the next song is Satan Says. Yeah, it's a whole conversation. Yeah, that's kind of how I see it too.
does. It tells me to kill myself. Yes, I'm already dead. And now my friends are dangerous. And now my friends are dangerous. Now my friends are dangerous. And now my friends are dangerous. Brother, save me, 'cause I can't save myself. I can feel the pit. Brother, pull me out. Brother, pray for me, 'cause I can't save myself.
Thank you. Just off the new album. I have to remember how we got here. Yeah, it goes a lot of places, that one. The next song is Animals, Aliens.
Yeah, we all fall short of the glory of God. We all fall short of the glory of God.
I don't believe in myself, but I believe in you.
That's funny that you meant to say "holy cow." I was like, how cute. That's when I read that, I was like, okay, I'm not gonna think about that. That's a crazy reaction to a song of that. That's like the furthest thing I would think from that song. This song might be cute. This song might be kind of a cute song. I don't know. But that song, when you're like, how cute, I was like, what the? Okay, well, I'm not going to think about that. Sorry.
Yeah, we all fall short of the glory of God. We all fall short of the glory of God.
I don't believe in myself, but I believe in you. I believe in your love, and it'll see me through.
Ooh, I wouldn't mind a drink. Maria, can I have a drink? Thanks.
They may tell me I'm wrong, but they don't know what they are. They believe that we're bugs, they believe we're stars. Oh yeah, oh, yeah,
That's not what the book says, and I know you don't care, but there's much more to this. We're not the sum of our parts. We're not animals. We're not animals. We're not animals. We're not animals.
I got an advocate at the throne of God. He sees my flaws, but he knows my heart. And if the aliens come, I will know the truth. They will worship them, but I will worship you. Oh yeah, oh.
Where's this drink?
That's not what the book says, and I know you don't
There it is.
care, but there's much more to this. We're not the spawn of some star. We're not aliens. We're not aliens.
We're not aliens. We're not aliens.
Susan, I don't understand that question. I'm going to play the intro to the next song. I'm going to play the next song too. I like this transition. I just like the transition from this song to the next, so I'm going to play both.
This is the story of the greatest of us, who stood up for us when we could not stand, who sacrificed himself because he loves us, who taught us what it means to be a man. He didn't tell us to destroy each other. He didn't tell us to destroy ourselves. He simply taught us how to love each other. He told his people how to be with him. All he said was to obey me, oh children. All he said was to obey me. All he said was to obey me, oh children. All he said was to obey me. He's still defying to the core. Every day you turn against him. The one who loves you more.
acting like you said to kill each other. You're acting like you said to kill yourselves. He simply told you there won't be another. This is your life and you must live it well. All he said was to obey me, oh children. All he said was to obey me. All he said was to obey me, oh children. All he said was to obey me. He's still defying to the core. Every day you turn against him. The one who loves you more. The one who made you, you still betray him. He's still defying to the core. Every day you turn against him. The one who loves you more. The one who made you, you still betray him.
Appreciate that, bro. Thank you, yo. Kananya, Kahanya, Shaka Kanya. Tony's one contact away from being too successful to read this. I kind of, you know what is, like, this really suits me, this exact situation. This was kind of my favorite way to hang out with people. I like being with, like, close friends, but they did most of the talking, and I would just kind of, you know, listen and hang out and interject occasionally. That's kind of like, that was always kind of my favorite, like, situation, is to, like, be the guy in the back seat, you know, and everybody else is kind of doing their thing. I could zone out and come in, and, you know, I'm listening, but, like, I'm also going, you know, in and out. And I always, that's like the ideal situation for me. And this is kind of similar to that. Like, I read what you guys say, but I don't always have to, like, say anything back, you know. And so I could just kind of appreciate what you guys are saying, do my thing. And it's like, I don't know, it's really, mwah. I'm going to go ahead and, mwah. It's like a sweet spot for me. Because I've had that a couple times in my life where the situation was such that I was like the third or fourth guy in the group. And so it wasn't incumbent upon me to constantly have something to say. And I just enjoyed listening to other people. That's kind of like my favorite That's kind of my favorite situation, to be honest. The next song is Glurm. A star role player. I'm just a little guy. Works every time, Dr. Evil. Nice. All right, yo. Gotta get that on there. Where's he been?
At Shoreline's super chatted $5. Works every time, Dr. Evo.
Shatalabiki Yuku. I feel it. I like when Dr. Evo does songs with me in them. I'm partial to the songs Dr. Evo makes with me in them. Sorry, but that's probably why you do a members only chat, right? Are we not, men? Like if I get like more engagement, then I know members only chat sucks, but maybe there's a way to set up like a chat where it's like two parallel chats. You have the regular chat and the members only chat. I don't know if you could do something like that, but that way you'll have a chat that's like, you know, people who got skin in the game and they're more. It'll go slower. All right, sorry. This song does slap. I see it. But I never think about it until it's requested. Just stops. But yeah, that's actually better. I don't like when I go to a streamer and the chat is members only, but the stream is for everyone. I hate that. It like feels pretentious. It feels like rude. It feels rude. So yeah, members only. That's all. Easy. 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 Members only. Easy peasy. Look at me. Planning on success. That's probably something you're supposed to do. All right. What will I do when I'm so successful? I'll probably leave Alaska if I get successful. And work on my country album.
Oh boy, why you acting like a replicant? Oh boy, you irrelevant. Oh boy, why you acting like a replicant? Oh boy, you irrelevant. Oh boy, why you acting like a replicant? Oh boy, you irrelevant. Oh boy, why you acting like a replicant? Oh boy, you irrelevant. And who you voting for? I'm miserable to come.
They'll be all right.
And who you voting for? A miserable painter's eye. And who you voting for? An infinite restless And who you voting for? A single sliver of
That's a lot of light in the land for someone who ain't got no fight in his hands. No problem, Zeph. Have a good evening. If I criticize, I'm gonna do hard time. It seems like you don't care if I live or die. Donald Trump. Donald Trump. We've been on the phone since the twins stood high. Concrete into soil where you pick up the line. Donald Trump. Donald Trump.
Why would you value the death of the innocent? I do not understand what Donald Trump is. All I can do is say a prayer. I don't have it in me to pretend you care. Till you knock down the murder mills, cut the leash and let them reap what they sow. Oh, and with that might as well give up. Turn the lights off before you go. Shut down the internet. Hold on to your soul. There ain't no need to narrate. We done seen the show before.
you not know it was all the same things? There's birds on the wire pulling the strings, and they sharpen the beats, all you see is their wings. You just parrot your speech, they don't say what they mean. I looked up when I saw what they are. They're surveying the prey while they sharpen their claws, and their big old beaks sang a pitiless song. So I picked up a rock and they all flew off.
I've been watching TikTok compilations on YouTube, and it's mostly just drunk white girls severely injuring themselves. And I don't think stuff like that is funny. Why is so many things that, like, it worries me how much people think cringe and people getting hurt is funny. That, like, bothers me. That's not funny. That's not funny. When somebody shows me that and they're like, look, this girl basically broke her neck. And they're like, isn't that funny? I go, that's not funny. A poor girl. And I think they have to take a position in their mind of like, you deserved it. I think in order to laugh at something like that, you have to feel superior to them. You have to say, drunk white hoe, she freaking deserved that crap. Ha ha. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. F around and find out, like that sort of energy. And I hate that. I hate that. That's freaking whack. That's totally whack. I don't like seeing people get hurt. I don't like cringe either. Though I do like JoJo Siwa. I like watching JoJo Siwa be cringe. Because it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable how cringe JoJo Siwa is. Like, it's almost like a piece of art. It's almost Warholian how cringe JoJo Siwa is. And so I like that because she's like a billionaire and apparently she like abused people on Dance Moms, and it's a little different. It's a little different. I think there's a lot of hatred involved in that sort of humor. Bitterness. Like, who's retweeting that? Who's making these compilations? I think it's black girls with weird haircuts. I think it's black girls with bald spots. I think it's fat. Here's what I think all the TikTok compilations of drunk white girls breaking their necks is made by. Black girls who hate white girls because of how pretty they are. That's what I think. They're like, I hate white girls. And so to them, it's like punching up. Good, you get what you deserve, you stupid white girl. I freaking hate you for being so pretty. You know what I mean? I don't like that sort of humor. I like JoJo Siwa, though. She's turned cringe into an art form. If she goes further, and I hope she does, I don't know if you can become more cringe than she is, but if she goes further, she might push past cringe into something new. It might like come full circle and it's amazing. If she can find it in herself to go a little bit further, it might be incredible. It might be the coolest thing you've ever seen. Might be the coolest thing you've ever seen, actually. I could see that. Like, what's a step beyond Box Troll wearing Kiss makeup and doing a lesbian kiss scene to a gay little song that's totally whack? And really thinking that she's killing it. That's cringe. But what if but how can we go further? It's like, cringe is kind of an art form. It's not easy to be cringe. Not for me. It's not easy for me to be cringe. I don't think cringe comes naturally to a lot of people. Maybe it does. But it's kind of an art. It's kind of an art in and of itself, being cringe. It takes something. It takes something. It takes something. Lack of self-awareness, overestimation of your own abilities. autism, maybe not autism. I don't know. But it's kind of like the way she's cringe is almost an art form. It's like, how can you even go that far? Like, you never even have a doubt. You never even have a single doubt in your mind. It's incredible. I love her. Oh, there it is. Cool. Now I love JoJo Siwa. I just found out. She's amazing. That's just amazing. I hope she can find a way to be even more cringe. It's Tism. It's unearned confidence is what it is for her. I guess she earned it by getting all that money and being a wackadoo little kids pop robot, but I don't know. I think it's cool. I think JoJo Siwa is pretty cool. And now I think she's like normal. Whatever. I don't know. Just thinking about stuff. You like videos where black people eat really spicy? I like videos where white people fight black people and win. Ugh. Mwah. Makes me feel so strong. When some hood scary black guy tries to start a fight with a white guy and the white guy just knocks him out, I'm like, oh, we're strong. It makes me feel strong. I'm like, we can all do that. They're human. Sorry. Okay. Next song is How to Survive. Okay. Yeah, slow twitch for the win. I'm like, whoa, we're so strong.
More than you speak by acting like you're weak. You're wrong inside yourself. You don't need anything. Stop asking for their help. A rush of blood, everyone asks, who am I? Answer it back. I'm all the people that I love. Don't care if they love me back.
becoming more and more dog with each chat. That song's sick, dude. That's such a fun tong tune. Dang old song. Hi. Brainwashed. We haven't heard that in a while. That's cool. I wonder who requested that. Usually it's Mela or Moldy Apple. I haven't seen them in a while. Well, I think I saw Mela. I haven't seen Moldy Apple in a while. Show's over is fun. I'm just going to go ahead and play the next song. Ow! I bonked my elbow.
Curtain lifts and no one gives a shit. They block the exit. Some mutant tranny gets on stage, head to toe and hand grenades, and now we're listening. A couple murmuring, look back. The rest have learned better than that. As if it makes a difference. All of us squirming in our seats as the corpse bride starts to speak. Elite schism. We must watch our own holocaust.
Red, what up?
We must watch. We must cheer as the flames grow near. We must cheer. But I don't wanna be brainwashed. I don't wanna be mind controlled. I don't wanna listen anymore. I just want my thoughts to be my own. I don't wanna be brainwashed. I don't wanna be mind controlled. I'm not sure these thoughts are my own. I don't wanna lose my soul. The theater's high, the rats chew through the ride. they're feeling adventurous. That scourge keeps billowing its spells. We know we're going to hell, so why all the pageantry? I post my woes but then delete. Finally shoot up from my seat and I start running. The gods and demigods don't move. Instead the audience pursues and beats my head in, saying we must watch our own Holocaust. We must watch. We must cheer as the flames grow near. We must cheer. But I don't wanna be brainwashed. I don't wanna be mind controlled. I don't wanna listen anymore. I just want my thoughts to be my own. I don't wanna be brainwashed. I don't wanna be mind controlled. I don't wanna keep staring at my phone. I don't wanna die all alone. Too late, too late, it's too late. It's too late, it's too late, it's too late. I tell them Jesus is the Lord, and they say, too late, too late. I tell them we don't need this war, and they say it's too late, it's too late.
No, it's Die to Self, Are We Not Men? Okay. I'm getting tired. And we got a bunch more songs. I think I should take a quick break. Maybe it's the alcohol. I still have some more sandwich. I just want to go take a quick nap. Next song is A Million Miles. Let's listen to that. That might wake me up. I might have to up the super chat price. I'm gonna up the super chat price. Warning. I'm upping the super chat price. It is now. Where's that button? Where's the button with the number? There it is. 10 plus. Don't be weird if you do it wrong. That's on you. So if you super chat and you're like, I'd like to hear this song, and you don't put 10 on it, guess what? Is the answer for you. You gotta make up the difference. And I'm not being mean. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. That's illegal. That was illegal. That was illegal.
Etawi Notman super chatted $1.99.
You actually didn't beat me. You actually didn't beat me, and you owe me $8. You owe me $8. You owe me $8. You know the number right after 6-7? That's what you owe me.
Shut up!
I'm not playing. I ain't putting it on. You can't make me do that. I'm an independent journalist. Like Tim Pool. He's my musical inspiration, by the way. My favorite artists are Tim Pool, Jojo Siwa,
Don't be mean. You don't have to be mean. Because remember, no matter where you go, there you are.
You don't need to wait for me, baby, no. I'm driving about 1,000,000 miles, and you know I know it's from my way back home. I mean it, I'll never leave your side. You don't need to wait for me, baby, no. I'm driving about 1,000,000 miles, and you know I know it's from my way back home. I mean it, I'll never leave your side.
Oh, I know what's coming next. I see it through my window, and oh, the darkness when Lord, I know that I'm not fit to stand this test, but with you I have hope. I'll make it back, 'cause I know you're with me.
You don't need to wait for me, baby, no. I'm driving about 1,000,000 miles, and you know I know it's from my way back home. I mean it, I'll never leave your side. You don't need to wait for me, baby, no. I'm driving about 1,000,000 miles, and you know I know it's from my way back home. I mean it, I'll never leave your side.
Goes outside my window, keeping stride and below in their light. I need you at all times. I need you.
Why do you think you can allow it? I make the rules. I make the rules. Me.
You don't need to wait for me, baby, no. I'm driving about 1,000,000 miles, and you know I know it's from my way back home. I mean it,
Yay! Yay! Woo! Nice. Nice. Rip, can you send me that picture of you in front of the van on Discord? I'm going to use it for an album cover. I love that picture. I can't find it. I thought I downloaded it. Let me see. I'll type van into my photos. No. No. I need that picture. It's going to be an album cover, Rip. It just goes too hard. I'd like to add this to Are We Not Men's song request. That I'll allow. That's allowed. What just happened?
At average, a red had 8,742 super chatted $8. I'd like to add this to Are We Not Men's song request.
Get by with a little help from our friends. That's important. Byzantium Big Boss said, 5 months of something. You sure are an artist of our shut up, dude. That's not what I am. I am the greatest artist of this generation. That's what I am. Don't say a different thing than that. It's that. That's the thing that it is. And then Snaggleby said, hi, Tony. You started early and I got home late. How could you? This show is going to be over before I get to hear anything. I look exactly like Anton Chigurh. You know what? Okay. That's me. Bill Hicks. That's a good quote. Nice quote, dude. A side by side? Sure. I got you, bud. Hold on. Let me make it better. Can you just add your mouth to it? Don't talk about my mouth, dude. Which one's Tony? Which one's Tony? Kyle or Kylene. If it's Kylene, it hits. If it's Kyle, it hits different than Kylene. Said I'm hot. All right. He just say, "What up, twin?" I love when people call me twin. If you guys want to make my day, just call me twin. It makes me feel so cool. Makes me feel really cool. Makes me feel really cool. All right, the next song is Ortho. Where is it? Oh, crap. I didn't name it that. This is so confusing. Here it is. What's up, twin? So sick. So sick, dude. You're making me blush. Don't call me twin. It makes me blush. What's up, twin? Stop it. Don't call me twin. Don't call me twin. I'm blushing. All right. Sorry. I understand, J-Rip. That is okay. I'll download it right now. Thank you, dude. Oh, I got you. Why does this go so hard, dude? I don't understand why this picture goes so hard. I'm gonna just show everyone the picture. Is that okay if I show it, Rip? Huh? Rip? Is it okay? Rip? Rip? Is it okay if I show off this picture? I don't know, dude. Something about this just slaps. Let me see how it looks as a square. I guess I should take out that part. I like how there's like a child just, I don't know, going light speed from the back seat to the front seat. It looks like like she had a car crash, but you didn't. Somehow you're both in the car. The car's crashed and she's flying forward, but you're just like, I don't know, standing on business and car crashes. I think this might...
Total_gravity super chatted $20.
Yo, dude. Thank you, Bramyofi. Just on the strength. Appreciate you. I don't know. I think that might be an album cover. All right, here's Ortho.
I want you to think I'm wise, but I'm not wise. That is just my vanity. I want you to think I'm smart, but I'm not smart. That is just my vanity. I want you to think I'm cool, but I'm not cool. That is just my vanity. I want you to think I'm tough, but I'm not tough. That is just my vanity. Here for a second, gone fast as it came. Swerving all around, should've stayed in my lane. Lord have mercy, what else can I say? Should've prayed more, instead I wasted my days. Yeah, I should've prayed more, instead I wasted my days. Doing everything except changing my ways. Lord have
Yo, tell me that's not what's on the album. Tell me that's not what's on the album. Tell me that doesn't happen on the album. Does that happen on the album?
That does not happen on the album.
Well, that's good. Oh, okay. I see it. It's over here. Sorry. Where's Discord? I hear you, but I don't see Discord anywhere. I don't understand. Discord. Oh, right now Discord is a little green ball. Okay. It's usually not that. And Big Boss sent me a picture of okay. I'll show that. That's funny. All right, here, you guys want to see a picture Big Boss just sent me, courtesy of Average Redhead. Average Redhead's killing it with the memes. I thought I downloaded it. Save image. To where? Right there. All right, here, look. Kind of a smile is that? What kind of a smile is that? If somebody smiled at me like that, I don't think I'd understand what they were communicating to me. Like that? I'm not sure what's being communicated with that face. That just gave me autism.
I want you to think I'm wise, but I'm not wise. That is just my vanity. I want you to think I'm smart, but I'm not smart. That is just my vanity. I want you to think I'm cool, but I'm not cool. That is just my vanity. I want you to
Yeah, it
think
is
I'm
that,
tough,
Shoreline.
but I'm not tough. That is just my vanity. Here for a second, gone fast as it came. Swerving all around, should've stayed in my lane. Lord have mercy, what else can I say? Should've prayed more, instead I wasted my days. Yeah, I should've prayed more, instead I wasted my days. Doing everything except changing my ways. Lord have mercy. Fell for a minute, came back cause I prayed. Lord, tell me what I gotta do to be saved. Death is on its way. Lord have mercy.
Woo! Ah! That's freaking... That's nice.
Run, little children, give up everything. Go to the chapel and praise his name. Nothing here remains. fortune and fame, only that which is holy will remain. Forsake everything and conquer the passion. Don't worry about whether or not you be saved. God sees your heart and the efforts that you make. Live your life by faith and give Him the glory. Pray for the others who lost their way. Pray for your enemies, 'cause they're the same. Everything you've gained was given in mercy. Vouchsafe me fair tokens to partake of your sons and our God's body today. Pray that an unworthy vessel like me could be a temple for such holy things. I pray to God and I pray to the saints. I light a candle for those in the grave. I do not care about the spirit of the age. Orthodox Christianity is the way. I do not care what I look like to the world. That is just my vanity. I need to worry about how I look to the Lord. He alone can save me. I'm made of dust, but I'm made in the image of the Creator who created me. How could anything on this earth matter more?
Mosazaki. Nice. All right. The next song is Freemasonic Hype. I'm so crazy. I'm so sleepy. A week or two ago, I was going hard on some ad-libs in this instrumental part in the car, belting words out that sprang from the heart. Please film that next time. I'd like to watch that. I would like to look at that, if you don't mind. I would like to see that. Maria, can I have another whiskey? Door, dude. Yeah. Okay. This is this is guys, do you think I'm you guys think I'm a big guy? Have a big drink with squirts in it. Wow, Maria wants me. Look at this. Look at what Maria just made me. Nothing. Oh, something? That is more than a double. That's more than a double. Maker's Mark. I refuse to go lower than Maker's Mark. I used to like Jack Daniels. I'm so tired. I need you guys to be strong. I need you guys to be strong for me. I'm a sleepy millennial. I'm a millennial. Guys, I'm a millennial and I need you to be strong for
I'm
me.
gay, dude. I'm so straight, I'm a big old fag.
Wow, I put my headphones on just in time for that.
Hello.
Goodbye. Goodbye. He said meat. Okay. Calm down, guys. You don't mind if I drink this like I was rescued from a fire real quick, do you? That's how I like to drink. Hold on. Why did you do that? How many people are in the freaking producer's lodge right now? Y'all are getting hype. It's not going to help me stay awake. That's true. No, it's not methylene blue. It's squirts. Hello? Are you guys timing this for whenever I take a sip? Is that what's happening right now? Are you guys trying to make me spit out my drink? Is that what you're doing? Here I go. I'm going to try and drink. Here I go, guys. I got to just take a sip.
Shut up!
Orthothugs was funny today, I think. I remember me and Jimmy laughing so much. And then I remember a weird little mood shift. And then I remember saying, what's going on? And then I remember, I'm going to have to watch it back. I usually watch Orthothugs back after I do shows over to unwind. Hopefully chat replay is there by then. But I remember it being so funny. Anyway, I'm going to sleep. I hope we got a cool song next. Nope. Freemasonic hype. All right. Just a wacky song. I just got a notification that Snagglebeast is playing a game called Tainted Grundle.
I want you to move your feet right now. Yeah. I want you to do a cool move on the dance floor. Move your body. Be free. Feel no pain. Here we come, baby, go. Now it's a song. Come on, people. We dancing like a bunch of crazy monkeys. This is the way. This is the way to enjoy your life. Do not think about your life. Just feel your feeling.
Imagine living in a gay, feminized society where people are like, you're not allowed to do a Roman salute or you'll lose your job. He did a Roman salute. He freaking did a Hail Hitler. Imagine living in a society that's that gay. Imagine that.
This is very shameful.
Imagine a society that is that gay, dude. Now open your eyes. I want you to close your eyes. I want you to close your eyes and imagine a society where people get all up in arms if you hail Hitler. All right? Can you see it in your eye? Can you see it in your mind's eye? Now open your eyes. Guess what? You live in that gay, feminized, pathetic society. Guess what? It wasn't your imagination. This is that. How freaking stupid is that? I can't go like this. I can't freaking go like this. Nigga, shut up. Shut up, dude. I just had a sandwich, dude. Shut your mouth, dude. Shut up. I'm gonna go like that. I'm gonna go like that. What the heck? Who cares? Who cares? Came from Dire Stream. Somebody just showed up and that's what they said. Oh, I love the internet, dude. I love when people just show up at the oddest moments. Like when they showed up during the Spleen stream and I'm doing the freaking Spleen song and somebody's like, what the hell did I just walk into? Mad gay. Mad gay. Mad feminized, eunuch society, afraid to do a hand motion. How about I do this hand motion, jerk off? I just ate a sandwich. You about to eat a sandwich, jerk off? You know what I'm saying? Knuckle sandwich? Knuckle do sandwich. I'm so straight, I'm gay, dude. I'm so straight, I'm a big old fag. Thanks for that. Thank you. You're the one that wants to play whack-a-mole with your booty hole. You're the one who wants to play whack-a-mole with your booty hole. Who? You're the one that wants to play whack-a-mole with your booty hole. You're the one that wants to play whack-a-mole with your booty hole. You're the one that wants to play whack-a-mole with your booty hole. You're the one who wants to play whack-a-mole. You're the one that wants to play whack-a-mole with your booty hole. No, dude, you're the one that wants to play whack-a-mole with your booty hole.
Welcome to Russia, comrade.
Don't call it Julian's song. Oh my gosh. What a freaking...
Shorelinsk super chatted $10. Julian's song.
It's called Speed right now, I think. Don't call it. What a can of worms I opened with that. Why couldn't I have just not made that song like that? I feel like the Dinosaur album got stalled because that song. Sped. Maria. I haven't heard that diss since 7th grade. I haven't heard anybody call someone a sped since... You freaking sped. Shut up, sped. Do you guys remember that? Was that just a Pocono Mountains thing? I remember we would call each other sped. There's a couple songs I'm excited to get to. Ichabod. All right, next song. I have so many items in front of me. This is so much whiskey. This is a dangerous amount of whiskey for me. Straight up Pocono. I don't know if y'all know much about the Poconos, but there was a beach where there was a sign that said, "Poke your nose into Poconos." So sick. Also whack, because who pokes their nose into something? That's not a saying. Yeah, just poke your nose. Yeah, we're having a party tonight. Feel free to poke your nose into it. That's not a saying. It doesn't make any sense. But also, it's kind of sick. It kind of slaps, because poke your nose into Poconos. Kind of slaps. Okay, here's Sand and Sun. Yeah, just poke your nose on by. All right, here's the song.
even though you're scared, you hold on. 'Cause you ain't got no other place to be. This is everything you've got. You're not ready to leave. It's not your time. It's a waiting line. It's a waiting line. It's a waiting line. And every time you hear this song, you'll recall the ways you bleed, and those who've had it so much worse, and wonder why it feels so bleak. Sometimes it feels like God's a repo man, and life's a ride you can't afford. Yeah, we have no idea who we are, who we are. We have no idea what's going on, going on. And all your little answers open doors to more questions. And once again you find out you were wrong, you were wrong, you Jesus died for you, and you know it's true. It's deep inside, it scares you. Here's the truth. Jesus died for you, and you know it's true. It's deep inside, it scares you. Here's the truth. Jesus died for you, and you know it's true. It's deep inside, it scares you. Here's the truth. Jesus died for you, and you know it's true. It's deep inside, it scares you.
I want to point out a couple things. One, Are We Not Men is like sharing this sensitive moment. Hold on, I'm so sorry. But he said a weird thing happened a song or two ago. I smelled my grandma that passed 2 years ago. And J-Rip said, why'd you do that? Why would you do that? And that is funny. That's funny. And but Are We Not Men was talking about something real, not. Sorry, but that is kind of funny. Oh, you didn't know? I thought you were just heartless, dude. I thought you were just absolutely. Ew, dude. Why'd you smell your grandma? Ew, dude. Something weird happened to so sorry. Something weird happened 2 songs ago. Oh gosh. What did you think he was doing, Rip? Like genuinely. Did you think he had her in a corner of a room somewhere and just gave her a big smell? What did you think happened? Yeah, I went over and smelled her. Okay, no to you. Also, somebody was talking about one of those those signs that libs have in front of their house where they're like, in this house we believe in science and blah blah blah, and love has no meaning or whatever. And it made me remember that I wrote my own, and I'll just read it word for word off of this note. In this house, we say nigga, retard, faggot, gay, and we all just walk around with guns in our house, and we have bipolar disorder. Could be a pretty good sign. I don't know. I don't know if I could get away with putting that in my shop. I'd probably have to make some new type of shop. But kind of letting your nuts hang. It's kind of letting your nuts hang if you put that in front of your house. Kind of just putting them on the table. All right. I swear Big Boss is in there now. I could just feel the Big Boss energy. I haven't looked, but I know he's in there. Seebeck's a little bit more reserved, you know. He's a little more reserved in the producer's lounge. I'm starting to get the different personalities of people in the producer's lounge. And I'm getting real Big Boss energy. It's giving Big Boss.
Jackpot.
The next song is Whoosh.
Ever since I entered the fallopian, ever since the doctors cut the rope and then pierced me with their potions and took me from my mother's arms and sold me into slavery. I'm lonely in my bravery, learning how to cope with it. I don't let the electrical lines rope me in, split the sky in pieces like linoleum. Fat and full of lies, I turn to soap for them. You died and they used you for your sodium. Oh, how dystopian. Look at how they taught them to be Bolsheviks. Told them how to shatter from the podium. How was that appropriate? Staring at the ceiling, fan and coping, man. Want a friend but won't be left alone again. Hiding in my zone again. Haven't spoke a word to any woman, man. A holy man. Busy listening to jets fly over my home. I can't be bothered to be a real custodian. I just hit the pedal to the metal. When they tell me slow, man, I go whoosh. Run till it runs out of juice. NASCAR running on fumes. Drive like there's nothing to lose. Sing like it's gone out of tune. Space station coming through. 1 foot heavy like room. Run till you're done, soldier. Run, run, run like whoosh. Run till it runs out of juice. NASCAR running on fumes. Drive like there's nothing to lose. Sing like it's gone out of tune. Space station coming through. 1 foot heavy like room. Run till you're done, soldier. Run, run, run like whoosh.
That's so crazy that you actually thought that he was like, yeah, I keep my deceased grandma in the room and I go and smell her. Sorry. You could say stuff, are we not, men? I'm uncomfortable. So uncomfortable. And you could say that you smell your grandma, dude. Hey. Go ahead and smell her. You know what, dude? I smell her too. That's a real thing, though. I had that happen before I became Orthodox. Like, I would start to smell incense when I was looking into Orthodoxy. I would just be out in the middle of nowhere, and all of a sudden I would smell like incense. I'm sorry, are we not, man? I'll stop. I apologize. I apologize. I do. I'm sorry. This is, it's hard. It's hard. It just played out in a funny way, but that was a meaningful thing. Thank you for sharing. I see jellyfish. I'm out here seeing jellyfish in the air, you know? I respect that you smell your grandma. Oh, shoot. I can't not do this. Oh, I don't want to ruin our friendship. Oh, that's just like a lot of... It's just a little funny. Oh, and it's not. Oh, how uncomfortable. It's just kind of funny. I don't know. It's kind of funny. It's funny. Oh, shoot. There's a certain scent that reminds me of my mother. Maria, what is it? that scent that when I smelled it, I was like, wait, that's what my mom always smelled like. Was it frankincense? Myrrh. I didn't know that. But throughout my childhood, I would smell myrrh. And whenever I smell myrrh, it reminds me of my mom. I don't know where she got myrrh, but she smelled like myrrh. And so whenever I smell myrrh, it reminds me of my mom. Oh, cool. Ichabod. I've been waiting for this one. My grandma would love you. Oh, thanks, dude. That's awesome. Thank you, man. That's like a nice thing to say, dude. I hope all the plugins work for this because I guess I never converted it. Nice. Seems to be okay.
I'm the headless horseman chasing Ichabod, and I am Ichabod Crane. No, don't worry about it. I'm the Armageddon that I'm heading for if I don't change my way. No, don't worry about it. Every time I open up my snaggle-toothed mouth, I say something profane. No, don't worry about it. Even if I want to say a good thing, that is not what I'll say. No, don't worry about it. Locked inside a dinosaur's rib cage, I'm the dinosaur I ate. No, don't worry about it. Trying to succeed and trying to destroy myself at the same pace. No, don't worry about it. Every word I say is a word that I wish I didn't say. No, don't worry about it. Maybe I'm profound, maybe I'm a clown on stage, maybe I'm vain. No, don't worry about it. I forgot what the fight was about. I forgot why I shut my mouth. Forgot what I'm fighting for. I began to believe in the world, doing better than I ever did. But something's still wrong with the kid. Something's still wrong with the kid. Nothing ever sits right. Yes, now I'm losing my mind. Now I'm losing my friends. Now I'm losing my cool. Now I'm losing my edge. Now I'm losing my heart. Now I'm back to the start. Now I'm back to the start. Yes, now I'm losing my mind. Now I'm losing my friends. Now I'm losing my cool. Now I'm losing my edge. Now I'm losing my heart. Now I'm back to the start. Now I'm back to the start. Know who you are. You're a man on the run from who you are and wherever you're from. You change your name, didn't change what you've done. You're still the same. You're pathetic, you're scum. Know who you are. You're a man on the run from who you are and wherever you're from. You change your name, didn't change what you've done. You're still the same. You're pathetic, you're scum.
I'm not standing up. This song goes out to all the grandma. Hey, yo. Every grandma in the world. Oh. Yo. We see you. We feel you. We smell you, grandma. Straight up. Everybody got a grandma. That is an indisputable fact. How can you exist if somebody didn't make you, your parents exist? 2 grandmas. You have 2 grandmas. Some of them are alive, some of them died. And if they did, yo, they shining down on you from heaven up above saying, I love you, child. And I want to see you do great things. You smell me, nigga? Yo, grandmas is a different type of thing out here. A total different class of human being. The expectation is different. They'll come around your house and they'll give you a dang cake or a cookie. My grandma, for instance, always brought Dunkin' Donuts when she visited. And she had pistachios in the house. And I don't know how old they were. They were in a bowl. They were just in a bowl. And she was so wonderful. And now she's in heaven, I think. Well, how could she not be? She's grandma, baby. Yo. Every grandma in the world is a beautiful girl. A matriarch of the family, showing you how to be manly. Up in the sky with the birds that fly, saying, that's my little guy. Are we not men? Have you smelled me lately? When? Grandma. Hey, yo, grandma. This song goes out to the grandmas. Yeah. Okay. All right. Just let me add that to the list. Yeah, I used to play that song. The rule was Tiffany Angel would show up. And if Tiffany Angel and Tranquil Vortex were in the same chat, then I would play the grandma song. That was the rule. But I'm hearing word that Tranquil Vortex hates me now. Which hurts, because I called her grandma. There's a lot of people that have a problem with me out here, and I really think it's a them problem. Anyway, I still like her. All right, the next track is Hard Music. I don't know if I've tried to open this. Is this still working on this computer? What? Can you request what? What's it called? Nice sauce? Nice sauce? What are you saying? Oh, nice thoughts. Okay. Yeah, sure. It's been a while since I did the grandma song. Yeah, there's a lot of people that just like hate me now. And it seems like they all congregate over at Ancient Waves, Modern Graves chat. I don't hate any of them. I don't hate any of them. Kind of hate Distinction. I don't know. That guy just sucks. I blocked every one of his accounts, and for a while he would just super chat to talk to me. I was like, that's dedication. I appreciate that. If you successfully block every Distinction account, you win a prize. He super chats to talk to you. Though that is a sign of like just a real crazy guy. He's a real crazy guy. Distinction. And it's crazy because sometimes people just speak perfect English, but they're insane. So what's the indication? I bet if I saw him with my eyes, I'd know he was crazy. But over the internet, like he called in once and it was crazy. But I only ever heard him through text, so I was like, oh, he's probably sincere. But I bet if I saw him talking, I'd go, oh, that guy's crazy. A lot of people get away with that out here. They're like internet. They're commenting and they're chatting. And I can't see their eyes. And if I saw their eyes, I would be like, oh, okay, I know what's going on. You're crazy. I don't know how many of you are crazy. I gotta put lyrics on this, man. This slaps. You can't type American Tail? I don't know how I'm going to get to myself to work on that track. That's another one that I like it, man. I think I'm going to do a members only stream. Maybe after church tomorrow, I can do a members only stream in the middle of the night. And I'll work on it then. I don't know how interesting that would be. I look like my face is... I look like I have a Vita logo right now. I swear I look a little different than that. I think I'm drunk. I think I'm drunk. I think I might be drunk and sweaty right now. I think I might be drunk and sweaty. All right. Next song is Otaku. "100% of the time, 40% or works there. Am I hungry? I don't think so. I'm sleepy. I want to go lie down. I want to go have a lie down. How's my mic? I just changed the setting slightly. You look like that. Thank you, dude. You mean this guy? Is that what you're saying, J-Rip? Once I finish show's over, I'm gonna go eat food and watch Ortho Thugs and see how funny we were. Do you think Jimmy was mad when I said that I'm the funniest person in the world? Do you think he was like, nuh-uh, dude, me? I feel like I made him mad. Why am I so red? And why is everything glitching? Let me see. Ooh. Ugh. Eh? It's a little more normal. Maybe, eh? No. Why is what am I, the shiniest boy in town? That's Tony. He's the shiniest boy in the whole town. Go over and talk to him. He's really nice. Whoa, wait, hold on. There's some plugins that aren't working. That shouldn't be a big issue. And then what else? Hopefully this isn't a huge problem. I hope that's not a huge problem. Here we go. That hurts even more, Jason. That hurts even more. You're like, you think you affect Jimmy? You freaking nobody. I'm somebody, Jason. I have an effect on the people around me. Were you trying to be nice just now? What is this, stubble? Oh. Were you trying to be nice, dude? Because that wasn't nice, dude. Uh-oh, I think I might be drunk. Or something near it. Maybe not drunk, but near that. You made me stop Otaku. Everyone's mad at you, Jason. You think Jimmy even thinks? Yes, he thinks about me. I'm his best friend. I'm his best friend, and it's real. And he wants me to move closer to him. He wants me to. Guys, Jimmy would like it if I moved into his neighborhood. It was neutral. You're neutral. You're neutral. I'm so mad at Jason Schull. Thank you for reminding me to drink water. This is water. Six months and op, this guy. Jason Schull. 6 months and op. I am the funniest guy. I'm the funniest freaking guy, dude. Maria said I'm funnier than Tim Pool. Who am I thinking of? Huh? No, Tim, the fat guy. You know Fat Tim? Fat gay Tim? That guy's pretty funny. Maria said I'm even funnier than him. Tim Dillon. Am I funnier than Shane Gillis? Am I funnier than Danny Gonzalez? Is there anybody funnier than me? I just spit. I just gleeked. Do you guys know what a gleek is, and when's the last time you gleeked? Do you gleek as an adult? You remember when you're a kid and all of a sudden you gleek? Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you know what a gleek is? Where you like all of a sudden just spit shoots from the back of your throat into the air? Nice, Jason. Nice, dude. That was cool. Okay. All is forgiven. All is forgiven. Do you guys know what a gleek is? Who's the op now? You can't say that you're my friend and then say who's the op. That doesn't even make sense. Think about what you're saying. Jason, I know it's late, but think about what you're saying. You can gleek at will. Don't freaking share that. Don't say that at parties. You know what I mean? Don't let that be your opener at a party. Jason, don't say that. Hey, I can gleek at will. They're like, let's go see what's going on in the other room. Shit. Sorry. All right, I'll play the freaking song. I'll play the song. I'm so red right now from drinking. I could gleek at will. Be quiet. Be quiet. Go somewhere else. He's like at a frat party. How old are you, Jason? That's like me at a frat party. Hey, none of these. He's in the corner. You know the meme where they're in the corner of the room? Nobody here knows that I can gleek at will. Nobody here knows that I can gleek at will. All right. someone make that meme? Average redhead, can you please make that meme? So the reason that song is so fun is because it has a 4 on the floor, but it stops one beat early. And it's like, you don't even notice it because of the way it moves. But it kind of lurches every 7 beats or something, some number of beat. But look, it like stops early. You would expect it to go like this. Wait, hold on. Dang, it's so cool. This song is so crazy. Okay, let me see if I can show you what I mean. So like, the way the beat goes, it like lurches. Let me see. Let me take off that. It's hard to explain. People who know music theory would understand. But you would expect it to be like a regular 4x4. When it kind of stops short. I don't know. It's fun. It was like some idea I had. Anyway, it turned out good. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Oh, you guys do know what I'm talking about. It like has like a lurch instead of like bum 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 bum. It goes like bum 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 bum. I don't know how I don't know. That's cool though. But it's like almost you don't notice it. Instead of it being a thing that would kind of throw you off if it musically, it kind of adds to it. Sorry, I'm a little tipsy. Syncopated? Well, all of it's syncopated. I don't know if that's the word. You're like walking and you have to quickly. You see, do you feel that? Like, to me, I don't even notice it. But when I made it, that was the intention. The intention was to like stop short. But now I'm listening to it. I can't even hear it. I'm just like, no, it just works. I don't know why it works. It just works. But my original intention when I made it was to kind of have this thing that like that kind of like it's so confusing to look at all the elements of this song and try and like remember how I got to where I got. But like, hold on. So it's like whatever. But that was the idea behind it. I heard some dance song and I was like, the way a 4 on the floor beat is set up, I don't think it would matter if you just stopped it short. Like, I don't think people would even notice it. They would just go with it. And so I tried it, and that's how that song came. Okay, let me play Shatalabikioku. Hello, listener. How did I do this? Yo, that's everything. Whenever someone asks me how I made a song, I'm like, people be like, how did you pull that off? How'd you do that? Whenever somebody asks me that, there's this song by TV on the radio that says, there is hardly a method, you know. That always plays in my head when somebody asks me how I made something. And I never really understood what that song meant. Let me just check the lyrics to that real quick. Method. What? Oh, nice. All right, give me 1 second. I'll get to that. Okay. TV on the radio had this song called Method. A Method. And it says, eyes wide, mind, suddenly everything flies by fine, mind goes on holiday. In its stead, clicking along the curb, clucking tongues, how could they have the nerve? There is hardly a method, you know. There is hardly a method, you know. These are great lyrics. It's a broken poem, started up yesterday, and it came true now, mind was on holiday. It's an open road. Will we soon see the end? It's an open book, a story to tell the band. There is hardly a method, you know. There is hardly a method, you know. There is hardly a method, you know. I'm a storm-faced cloud hanging in dystrophy. I don't know what dystrophy means. I'm a cold bass clown laughing at enemies. It's a rough, wild world. Could you please chaperone? Yo, TV on the radio, yo. TV on the radio, dude. I forgot about them. Freaking great. The song Staring at the Sun was monumental for me. And I totally forgot that. That song was straight up monumental for me. When that song came out, I was just like, I remember living in Wilkes-Barre alone and working night shift. And I never saw anybody. And I remember listening to that album all the time and just listening to Staring at the Sun. What an incredible song. What a actual, like, accomplishment that song was. I'm a storm-faced cloud. Wait, hold on. There's a purple pain strangling yesterday. There's a purple stain spattered on interstates. It's an awkward stage grasping at anything because it's lost the page, can't find a word to say, but they want you to. Oh, they want you to. Broken plates on dirty highways, there is hardly a method you know. Pave the way for alien grace, there is hardly a method you know. Broken plates on dirty highways, there is hardly a method you know. Pave the way for alien grace. I never understood this song. But that line, there is hardly a method you know. I always thought, like, are you saying there isn't a method? Are you saying that there's hardly a method you know? Or are you saying there's hardly a method you know? You know what I mean? Are you saying there's hardly a method you know? Or are you saying there's hardly a method you know? Anyway, whenever somebody asks me how I make a song, or how did you do this, or how did you do that, that's immediately what comes to mind. I think that's always played in my ears. Whenever someone asks me that, I think there's hardly a method you know. As if I was like, well, first I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this. Maybe I could like break down a song and be like, okay, well, this was this and this. Like I did that earlier today with the Big Japan the Night. All I know with Otaku was I heard some dance song and and it just made me think, why don't people experiment more with like stopping early? Because the 4 on the floor is so stable that you can play around with it a lot more than people are playing around with it. But then once I made it, it just sounded so normal to me. It stopped even sounding unusual. But it probably has the effect of like a drop over and over again. Because it stops early and you kind of have this tick-tock, this sort of like dip, it kind of feels like it keeps happening again. Like a little version of a giant drop happening over and over again. That's just probably why the song's intoxicating. You guys are just talking about Sprite. I freaking hate you guys. What the hell? Talk to me about this a little bit. I'm talking about something. Dystrophy, faulty or inadequate nutrition, or developing any number of disorders characterized by weakening, degeneration, or abnormal development of muscle. Did he say dystrophy? I know what muscular dystrophy is. I'm a storm-faced cloud hanging in dystrophy. Can somebody agree with me that TV on the Radio were great? Can someone just say that? Great band. Like, okay, I didn't listen to anything after their second album. I did see them live in Austin. Glorify him. Have a good night, Carlisle. Dang, everybody going to sleep? What, I freaking talked a little bit? Sorry. Yo, yeah. All right, let's play this Cringecore Records thing. I'm going to play Works Every Time.
Did you ever go through a speaking in tongues phase?
No.
Can you try one for me?
Hey, it's a slimy salamander making a mud pie, a big bad boy making a walrus.
Big bad boy. I have a couple of sounds that always work. It's Shatalabikioku. Shatalabikioku.
You just awakened an ancestor, dude. Stop.
Shut. That works every time. Try it.
Shot to la Biki Yuku. Works
See?
every time.
See that?
They're like, I feel it.
Shata la Biki-yoku.
I feel it. Shot to la Biki Yuku. They're like,
that works every time.
They're like, I feel it.
Shata la Biki-yoku.
I feel it. Shot to la Biki Yuku. They're like,
that works every time.
Who's that black guy? Who's the black guy?
Yeah, that works every time.
They're like, I feel it.
Shata la Biki-yoku.
I feel it. Shot to la Biki Yuku. They're like,
that works every time.
They're like, I feel it.
Shata la Biki-yoku.
I feel it. Shot to la Biki Yuku. They're like,
that works every time.
Ronald Reagan made me smoke crack rock. 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 Ronald Reagan made me smoke crack rock.
Maria made this
Ronald
one.
Reagan made me smoke crack rock. Ronald Reagan made me smoke crack rock. Ronald Reagan made me smoke crack rock.
This one slaps, man.
Remember the simpler times, the Reagan era, when we just did crack? Can we just do crack again? Like Rodney King said, let's all just get along and do crack. I'm pretty sure he did crack.
No, but name a more iconic
Did you ever go through a speech? That works.
They're like, these are the freaking, Dr. Evo killed this. Dr. Evo killed this. Straight up. The song you refer to as a method, you're not even sure of its interpretation. Yeah, so why are you freaking calling me out, dog? Why are you saying that, Kevlar? And Carlisle Phelps was wanted to be clarify. It wasn't from the talking, it was from the scotch. Good night. And that was the tone. Whether he likes it or not, because he left. The tone of that comment, as far as I'm concerned, was it wasn't from the talking. It was from the scotch. Good night. That's how I felt that was said. I have a pretty cool life now. It was pretty cool. Just me and Jimmy being goofy guys. Little goofballs. It's pretty funny. All right. The next song is The Mountain. Because it's ironic and funny. Yo, cue the Titus laugh, someone. It's ironic and funny. It makes me laugh like this. Okay, never mind. All right, The Mountain is the next song. I noticed this gets cut off in the beginning, so I gotta fix this. Sound Slave L. L Sound Slaves.
Looking for legs that can walk the mountain. Looking for arms that can fight the dragon. Looking for brains that can solve the problem. Looking for faith that can move the mountain. Looking for legs that can walk the mountain. Looking for arms that can fight the dragon. Looking for brains that can solve the problem. Looking for faith that can move the mountain. Looking for legs that can walk the mountain. Looking for arms that...
Oh, wait. Snagglebeast sent me a meme. Thank you, Snagglebeast. Wait, where? I don't have a direct message. Oh, did you put it in the Discord? All right, hold on. You guys are like, please play the music. And I'm like, no, I'm doing this for now. There we go. Well done, sir. I'm going to put this up real quick. Hold on. This is Jason at parties. Guys, this is Jason Scholl at parties. Get ready. Thank you, Snagglebeast. Thank you for your service.
Looking for legs that can walk the mountain. Looking for arms that can fight the dragon. Looking for brains that can solve the problem. Looking for faith that can move the mountain. Looking for legs that can walk the mountain. Looking for arms that can fight the dragon. Looking for brains that can solve the problem. Looking for faith that can move the mountain. Looking for legs that can walk the mountain. Looking for arms that can fight the dragon. Looking for brains that can solve the problem. Looking for faith that can move the mountain. Looking for legs that can walk the mountain. Looking for arms that can fight the dragon. Looking for brains that can solve the problem. Looking for faith that can move the mountain. Lost in Saturn's world, gotta keep myself, I could fall apart any second, I could go to hell. Gotta hold your insides in, everything is sin. Gotta hold your insides in, everything is sin. Sliding down the block, every soul is lost. I can see them turning in the dark, every broken heart. Gotta hold your insides in, everything is sin. Gotta hold your insides in, everything is sin. Looking for legs that can walk the mountain. Looking for arms that can fight the dragon. Looking for brains that can solve the problem. Looking for faith that can move the mountain. Looking for legs that can walk the mountain. Looking for arms that can fight the dragon. Looking for brains that can solve the problem. Looking for faith that can move the mountain. They come through at intervals. They want you impotent. First comfort, then belligerence. They turn you ambivalent. They taunt you, they condescend. They haunt you with questions. Then switch it up. Come break bread. Don't want to. I'm Christian. Think you got fought these times of trouble. They make it hard not to.
Thank you, man.
Give me the strength I need, Lord, to make it through. I've tried everything else, nothing else will do. They hate you with vigilance. They hate your religion. They want you giving in to temptation. It thrills them. They're vicious. They're closing in. The children of Satan. Don't listen. Don't listen. Don't listen. Don't listen. You got fought these times of trouble.
Yeah, I like that song. I'm glad you guys like the new album. I might keep tweaking it before I release it onto like iTunes and Spotify. But if you buy it, you have all versions of it. So don't worry about that. Or if you've bought it, rather. Yeah. There's like a lot of cool little things going on. Like, shut up, me. Shut up, me, dude. Shut up myself. The next song is Bossa Soccer. Bossa Soccer. What a freaking inspired year 2025 was. I hope I can make some amazing music this year. But by the end of the year, I have to run Twitter. I have to be the king of Twitter. Even though I'm not even on Twitter. By June, I have to have 10,000 subscribers at least. Those are my goals. I don't have to. No, that was somebody else's goal for me. I don't have to run Twitter. Sorry, I'm drunk. I think I might be drunk. I'm not going to lie to you. I believe that there's a chance I'm drunk. Y'all can't even gleek.
Nothing to miss. I know it hurts, but it has a purpose. Do not say that this happened by chance. He knows every hair on your head. Even in this, there is nothing to miss. I know it hurts, but it has a purpose. Do not say that this happened by chance. He knows every hair on your head.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that.
Not a single thing escapes the gaze of God. All of it has meaning.
Did any of you guys yawn when I yawned? Orthodox monks subscribe to the channel? Which ones? Which ones? Sorry. Okay. 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 Get it together, Tony. Next song is Speed, which is also called like Quetzalcoatl or something. Hold on. Don't worry about it. Oh.
When I met you, I thought I noticed.
Jason, get off it, dude. What is this, dude? Don't be the Gleek guy. You're like, this is my personality now. This is me. I've found my place in the world. I'm the guy who can Gleek, and I talk about Gleeks all the time.
Oh. When I met you, I thought I know what to say to this one, my lord. But there was much I forgot to say to you. Who did I
Yo, I just want to say for the record that I like Julian, and I hope he becomes Orthodox. And as hardline as I am about all of this stuff, that doesn't mean that I think Julian's a good guy, and I hope he finds orthodoxy. I really do. And I don't know. Yesterday was weird. Having that happen was weird, but it was also super interesting and also kind of nice. I know some people thought it was awkward, but I didn't think it was awkward. You know? I don't know if you guys want me to be an attack dog for orthodoxy, but I'm an attack dog when my heart feels like attacking. When something stirs up in my heart and I'm like, I have to attack. I said something to Seebeck a couple weeks ago. He talked about, sorry, Seebeck. I shouldn't have said your name. Anyway, somebody talked about a heretical priest and the things that the heretical priest was teaching, and like I was overcome with anger, and I just like said some really harsh stuff. To me, I'm more concerned with that. I'm more concerned with people that are trying to attack the church from within or from without. And when I was attacking Julian, it was because I felt he was attacking the church, but I don't think he's doing that anymore. I think he's more curious now. So I know a lot of times people want me to be more aggressive, or maybe they don't. I'm aggressive when I feel that it's necessary for me to be aggressive. Not even that. I'm aggressive when I'm aggressive. It has nothing to do with now's the time to be. I'm aggressive when I'm aggressive, period. There's nothing more to it.
No reason to talk, I'll only speak my mind. And I don't think good thoughts, so I will be unkind. No reason to talk, I'll only speak my mind. And I don't think good thoughts, so I will be unkind. When is it wrong to say the truth? Why do I feel bad when I do? Is there a line I should not cross, or should I judge? Speak the truth at any cost. No reason to talk, I'll only speak my mind. And I don't think good thoughts, so I will be unkind. No reason to talk, I'll only speak my mind. And I don't think good thoughts, so I will be unkind. I'm not afraid of what people might do, no, I'm more afraid of not telling the truth.
That feeling, you monster, you just made them sound.
I'm not afraid of the church and the man, no, I'm more afraid of not taking a stand.
It'd be better if you let them sleep on the track.
No reason to talk, I'll only speak my mind. And I don't think good thoughts, so I will be unkind. No reason to talk, I'll only speak my mind. And I don't think good thoughts, so I will be unkind.
Hello. We have one more song. If y'all want me to play another song, You gotta get your chat in before this song is over. And I'm not playing games. Don't play games with me. Hey, Are We Not Men? Don't play games with me. Are We Not Men's always the one. He heard me say that I'm changing it to 10, and he was like, quick, let me try to get a $2 one in. Well, how was that literally motivated you? You're like, oh, now's my chance. Don't even play with me. Anyway, American Tail might be the last song unless you get your requests in before that song is over. And if it comes in after, I'm going to have a freaking moral conundrum about it. So don't do that to me. I thought you guys liked me. Don't make me have a moral conundrum. It's rude. 'I saw it. Fine.
It's Harvey Rockman super chatted $1.99. Someone cover the rest of this.
I know man won't do this again. If in Canada, break what we made and shatter our idols. All the songs, all the musicians to the fire pit. Something was wrong here, don't know what it is. I know man won't do this again. If in Canada, break what we made and shatter our idols. All the songs, all the musicians to the fire pit. Something poison them, turn them psychotic. Money don't taste good.
Nice.
Money don't taste to paradise if they let me
I freaking love that song, yo. Have y'all watched the Bozo Zuku album? It's a CD cover that moves. You know how CDs be in a square? Well, I made my album cover. It's alive. And it changes with each song. It's really good and cool. I want another drink. I got 3 more songs, and I don't know. I doubt that's going to be the end of it. Maria, can I get another drink, or would that be crazy? Open the orb? Oh, gosh. The orb's been open. I periodically check it. You gonna there you go. The Whoosh video has a rotating car. I don't know what my favorite part of that is, but I felt like that was a bit of an accomplishment, because the idea was that, like, in the future, I want to release a CD of this album and somehow have the physical album play this video when the album plays. So you're looking at the album cover and it actually moves. Like, that's so great. You know, technology could have gone in different directions. You know what I mean? Like, it went in this direction. Dances with Wolves? Dances with
At
Wolves?
Shoreline's super chatted $10.
Maria, what
Dances
does he
with
mean?
Wolves.
Dances with Wolves. What is that? Is it? Dances with Wolves? So yeah, that was my idea. Hold on. Because, like, technology could have went in a whole different direct. I'm going to type Dances with Wolves and then we'll figure this out later before. I'm just going to type it before I forget. Oh, Dances with Wolves. Wow. Okay. The violence? Yeah, I guess that counts. I produced it and helped write it. Technology could have went a different way. You ever see, like, old cyberpunk movies or read cyberpunk books or something? They had an entirely different idea of the future. Some people thought we'd be, like, using fax machines. That fax machines would be like phone booths and you'd, like, go to a wall and be like, oh, let me get my fax. People thought all sorts of stuff. You know what I mean? And it could have went in the direction of CDs kept being a thing and the CD cover became its own little video. That could have happened. Now I'm going to make it happen. You know, you don't have to just let the technocrats decide. That's a great thing about a czar. A czar can be like, no, it would be cooler if it were like this. Yeah, I understand you're doing that. But guess what? It would be cooler if it were like this. And you can mandate crap. I'm so sick of everything. I'm so sick of all of it. I want to say, no, we're going to do it like this. I'm going to be like, oh, well, everybody's doing that. I don't care what everybody's doing. I'm white. You think white people got where they are by caring what everyone else is doing? No, they did their own thing. Continue the tradition. All right. The next song is A Golden Demon for Fools to Believe in. I'm white.
Your father's in a coma. You might not ever wake up. You
Can't believe I ever believed in you. You cannibal, you cannibal, you cannibal. I can't believe I ever believed in you. You cannibal, you cannibal, you cannibal. You never fall.
At Are We Not Man super chatted $1.99. Someone finish this request.
They granted you safe passage. So you allowed your friends to die. They granted you safe passage. So you allowed your friends to die. So don't you dare ask why. Don't you dare ask why. I swear to God I'm gonna fight. I swear to God I'm gonna fight.
Yo, y'all treat these y'all buying these song requests like teenagers buying dime bags right now. I appreciate it. Just wanted to point that out. That song's crazy. That's the version that says I swear to God I'm gonna fight. And I always felt bad because you're not supposed to swear to God. And so I took those lyrics off. But I guess I downloaded that version of the album before then. One of the versions I took that off. I don't think it says that anymore. There's something else I was gonna say. What up, Nick? What up, Nick? Nick DeCarleone. Very good. Very good. And if I'm the first person who's ever done that for you, you're welcome. And if I'm not, don't tell me. Sorry, I'm at that just occasional zoning out during your show. Imagine if like somebody on TV did that. There's a little different situation with streams. You do like one of my 6.5 hours in. Sometimes I'll just be like, huh. The sense of urgency leaves after hour 5, I think. After hour 5, the sense of urgency is just gone. And I'm like, I was just going to zone out for a minute in silence. Good night, Rip. I wonder where Unhit Bone is. Do you hear Brock Lesnar? Maria, we've been calling him Broccoli. Probably end up calling him Broccolini, which is probably that was probably invented within the past 10 years. I never bought Broccolini as a kid. As an adult, you're like, should I get broccoli or Broccolini? That's probably brand new. That's like a brand new vegetable. Do you hear him? He's so freaking cute. Tony, did you see the government officials in Colombia giving medals to Satanists? I don't think I did. Okay. Now that we've taken care of that. Dang, we got more songs. I know I've played this one song for you. I have a song that I want to play for Dealer's Choice because I want to hear it. I don't know. I've always just thought it was an interesting song, but it never caught on. And I've played it before and I've preambled in the same way. He's a beast like Brock Lesnar. And he's blonde like Brock Lesnar. Why wouldn't I call him Brock? It makes perfect sense. He's such a freaking monster, yo. This dog is going to be so sick. And he's so sweet. Sweetest dog ever. Bro, I will tell you one thing. When you raise a dog from birth, it's a different vibe. There's no like getting to know you and finding out if they can trust you. They're just like, you're dad. You're my freaking dad and I love you. He loves us so much. And he listens so well. He's like a gentle giant. Here's Lump of Clay. The end of me drinking right there.
I don't care what you say. I'm never gonna take my vitamins unless you hand it to me yourself. Stand me up straight and lift my arm and make me paint your picture. Lift each leg and make me walk to church and pray. 'Cause every day a lump of clay emerges from my bedroom. Don't have what it takes to navigate this life of mine.
Bree shows up out of nowhere.
This garden of trees I'm always tending to is growing strong. I'll have a forest before long. I've learned what not to do. I'm now a master gardener. The one thing that I did
Dang, Bree.
113 super chatted $49.99.
Hey,
Chat
yo.
choices.
Hey, yo, thank you, Bree. That's crazy. Thank you, yo. Very generous. I appreciate that. But how are we going to do this? How are we going to do chat's choice? I can't list every song. Oh, yeah. And Jason, that song is on Bandcamp. I released it because Jessica Bowman asked me to. I love Jessica. And I love Exanglia. And usually if they ask me to do something, I just can't help but do it. But, how are you gonna, no, are we not meant, why, yo, why you like this, bro? Yeah, it's on its own little thing. It could have been part of an album, but it's fine. I got a lot on the docket, so it's okay to just occasionally release. I also released Brainwashed as its own single. What was we talking about? How are we going to do this? Bree just sewer shark again. Don't do that. How do we do this? There's no way we could do this, Bree. What, are we going to have a vote? Maria, how can I do this? A poll, but I can only put 4 options on a poll. A poll of 4 songs? All right, name the songs. No repeat. Though she did pay $50, and that is the secret menu. But she requested something, but this is a different secret menu thing that she's requested. 4 options on a poll. So we're not, I don't think repeat. All right, the first 5 requests in chat, but Sewer Shark is a repeat. All right, we got Dread Assaults. Nothing, somebody already did that. All right. Dread Assaults. Bet on You. Good Enough and Guantanamo. Okay. All right, bet. All right, bet. I like that Bree was like, good enough. You could have just requested. That makes no sense. You could have just requested to put one of the options in. We already got 4 requests. You guys have to stop. Guantanamo. All right, start the poll. I'm just gonna sit here and watch. Yeah, this thumbnail slaps. Let's look at this thumbnail. I was very proud of this thumbnail. Hold on. How do I just look at the thumbnail? Hold on. Don't look. I gotta do it over here. No. Hold on. What's going on? Let's just take a look at my thumbnail today because I'm very proud. Yo, come on, bro. You know, there's no way you look at this and don't laugh immediately. I'm laughing. I see this thumbnail and I'm laughing. I see this thumbnail and I'm laughing. Look at this. And what is going on with my shirt? Some of that doesn't really add up. I look like I don't have a body. I'm very proud of this thumbnail. God bless you too, Abe Dinkus. Just look at it. How can you look at this and not How can you look at this and not just crack up, dude? Hold on, let me make it even bigger so we can laugh harder. All right. And that was yesterday's thumbnail. Okay. All right, let's see how this poll's going. Update. Hold on. Let me... That's rough for Bree. I felt like you guys would pick Bree's pick since, but it doesn't even make sense. I don't know. Bree really shot herself in the foot with that. I don't understand why you did that, to be honest. The Tony on the right is over it. This guy, this guy is just. Hold on, where's my hand? This guy. Hold on. How do I point? This guy is just over it. This guy's over it. Look how much skinnier I am than I was when I took that picture. I'm doing well for myself. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. I can't look at that without laughing. I can't look at that without laughing. I gotta stop looking at it. I think it, like, I really think it's a very funny thumbnail. All right. The poll ends in 10. No, it ends now. Dread Assaults is the results. Well, how did you think it was going to work? You said chat's choice. What? How? You should have told me what that means. I had to make up on the fly what that meant, Bree. You're like, I don't know. I didn't know it was going to be a poll. What other way could that have worked? Yeah. What? She said chat's choices? What? Why are you? Come on. What? Do you mean 5 choices? Hi. What? Well, then hold on. Oh my gosh, that's. What do you, Maria? Should I do that? Dang it! Why didn't you just say no instead of yeah? Okay, well then it's bet on you. Well then it's, hold on. I'll just do the first 5. Oh, this is crazy. I'm never going to ever stop. I'm never going to stop I'm never going to even stop. All right. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Why am I See, this is why we don't allow women. This is why women aren't allowed. Do you see how Maria backed up Bree? They don't care. They don't care. They don't care what happens to us. All right, Dread Assaults. Hold on. What were they? Hold on. Stop chatting. I'm freaking losing all of it. Where's the poll? What if someone sent $1 million right now? Dude, please do that. Please do that. Or please send me $1 million. Somebody please super chat me $1 million right now. Please. Okay, hold on. Let me find all the freaking chats. Hold on. So then it would be Dread Assaults. This is Bet on You. Man. No. What? Freaking bullshit. Bull crap. This is bull crap. Good enough. Quantum. Oh my gosh. An Iron Fist. I'm so mad. I can't. This is crazy. Somebody better send me $1 million. I've never had anyone do this, and I guess I never thought about it. I never thought, oh, someone would do this to me because I thought you guys liked me. I was under the impression that we were all friends here. And now I don't know. How did I have headphones on? And a hat? Was there a point where I had headphones on and a hat? Now I have to figure out, I got to make a rule about this. This can't happen again. This is crazy. You can't just be like, oh, $50. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm going to do it. How, Sway? I'm your real life friend, Tony. Thank you, Snagglebeast. But friends can hurt friends too. Maria, this can never happen again. This can never happen. This is crazy. I'm trying to think in my mind how I can make sure that this never occurs again while also... What? It's $10 a song. So what, you just drop a hundo and freaking give a playlist? That's crazy. Huh? I'm never doing this again. It feels like you're bucking the system. It's not? I'm so glad this is my thumbnail because this is how I'm looking at you guys right now. I want you to know that. What? Fingers. That is my feeling. Breathe. Oh, breathe. Oh, God. Please don't tell me I guilted you into that. $99.99. Don't say 10 songs. Emoji. She didn't say 10 songs. That was pure generosity, period. And we don't have to talk about it any further. That was generosity. That was love. That was kindness. That was truth. That was beauty. That was wonderment. I look like this now? Straight up transsexual? All I know is whatever you just did, Bree, I'm trans now. You just turned the hardest nigga in the game trans, Bree. But thank you very much for your generosity. No, she didn't say 10 more. Yo, and Are We Not Men loves coming in and trying to make the rules. This is a rabid bunch. This is a Somali daycare right now that I'm dealing with. Imagine if it was still $2 a song. That'd just be the rest of my life. No, don't leave. Don't leave. Bree, don't leave. All right. All right. Show's over. This is crazy. Wait, hold on. Oh, crap. I pressed all sorts of buttons by accident. You ever try to get used to a new mouse? It's crazy. I can't even be here. I gotta play Woompy. And how are you gonna play Woompy without the music? Oh, no. You probably want the extended cut of Woompy. The chat is leering. No, thank you so much for your generosity, Bree. And since you didn't say that was 10 chat, that was 10 songs, it's not. Okay? And that's settled. I just want you to know that that is settled. Thank you for pure generosity with no expectation. I appreciate that. And I'm not going to look at chat for a while, just in case. All right, here's the extended cut of Woompy without a video. Woompy is one of the song requests. Yo, I love you guys. It's more than a crush. Wait, that's not it. I think maybe this is it. Hold on. I gotta make sure. All right, here we go. Orc would be nice. Okay. I really thought I was about to go lay down. I'll put Orc on there, of course. Thank you, Bree. Yeah. But listen up, I got something to tell you. Babies come out strong, ready to defend their loved ones from harm. Stronger than a bomb.
They don't need a gun.
One
single baby versus a
whole battalion of Khazarians.
Deep in the forest
where the grizzly bears live.
They tell tales of the
babies in the mist.
A power unseen since the days of
Goliath.
Babies drink pee and it makes them
really violent.
Now here's the science. While in the womb, babies use their mommy's tummies as bathrooms and a swimming pool.
And they swim in their own pee. And that's what makes them stronger than you and me.
But not anymore, cause now it's at a store. Recycle baby urine straight from the source. Now you can destroy all your foes with ease. Prepare for war, nigga.
Drink Woompy.
Woompy, strong like a baby. Woompy.
Yo, scrush the yike if you're here.
Woompy, strong like a baby. Woompy.
I was told this by a Mexican.
Woompy,
scrush the yike.
Strong like a baby. Woompy. Freakishly powerful. Woompy. Strong like a baby, Woompy. Believe in yourself. I was told this by a Mexican. He said you could grow your thumb back if you drink pee. A Mexican shaman taught me about drinking pee, and now I bring it to you. White women, drink pee.
drink pee, drink pee, drink pee.
Say we don't need no healthcare. Strong like a baby.
We don't need no healthcare. We drink pee.
I don't need healthcare. Strong like a baby.
I don't need healthcare. I drink pee.
We don't need no healthcare. Strong like a baby.
We don't need no healthcare. We drink pee.
I don't need healthcare. Strong like a baby.
I don't need healthcare. I drink pee.
That's right. Won't Pee by Marichunk. Available at every gas station. In the drink section. Next to the Jake Paul drink. And the Mr. Beast Lunchables.
Susan, you better have so many freaking hats. You see all this? If I don't see a whole bunch of hats, I'm going to be so mad at you, Sussany. You better have so many. What are these hats? Sussany keeps. What are these hats? Can you please post some hats in Discord? Sussany's making hats. I need to set up a P.O. box so Sussany can send me a hat. What are these hats? What are you doing? She's like, yeah, I've already made 3 hats. Just a lore drop out of nowhere. Tony, I have 4 hats. What? What, dude? What? You make hats? I never knew that. What are these hats? I need a hat. Please give me a hat. This is interesting. Dances with Wolves. This is the first time I've had the Violence track. The Violence was an artist I produced in New York. And I was we made an interesting little album. It was called Gia Jordan is the Violence Mixtape. And we had a really cool video that I made in like a weekend. And I was very proud of myself. And I think it was like the most popular thing on Colossal Squid Records. Anyway. I got a machine for Christmas and now I make hats. Okay, so this is all new lore. I've been sick for 3 weeks. I came back and now Sussany makes hats. All right. Here's this song. That's me saying yeah. She doesn't give a care. Guys, get your free hats.
feel so smitten by the brightness of your riding hood. And it's like you love evil. We pretend to be good. And at night I saw you naked at the firewood, dancing with devils, dressed in the hides of wolves. Maybe I'll start hunting you. Maybe I'll start hunting you. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to run. There's no one in you.
Yo, I forgot about this. This slaps.
The tables have turned. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to run. 'Cause now I'm hunting you. 'Cause now I'm hunting you. Nowhere to
That's cool. Yeah, that's the first time I've heard that in a long time. Back when I was producing other artists. That was how I paid my rent in Brooklyn, was producing other artists. You could dig. There's stuff out there. Houston Scar. Jeremy Huntington. Bunny X, The Violence, Brolic. There's all sorts of stuff. All right, Nothing is the next track. Y'all better not freaking request all these songs and then leave me on my lonesome. Don't leave me on my lonesome. You guys know how much I hate that when that is done to me. Where's Nothing? Jeez, I can't find it. I guess this. I have a version. It says Nothing 7A, notch out boxiness in all bass and duck it to kicked remove buzzing in end. I don't know if that's it. Final Nothing 2018. What album was this? Was from an album. I feel like I have this album. What album was that? That album was called Endure in Love. So why would I not be able to find the song? Because it's not in Endure in Love. It's in enough. All right, where's enough? Here it is. Okay, I did it. We're all here for your lonesome. All right, here we go. Well, how much longer am I going to look like this? Is this doing anything for you guys? Me looking like a piece of mud that came to life? Okay. So the next song is Dealer's Choice, and I choose the song Enough. I don't know how great it is, but I feel like it could get more love. Oh, that's Enough. Which to me feels like it would be pronounced Anu. Anu. Anow. Ano. Anyway, 6-7. Glad you guys are here. This song's called Enough.
The name of the games, I've had enough of your shit. I'm tired of trying to fit in where I do not fit. My choices in this city don't mean a damn thing, unless I swear allegiance, unless I kiss the ring. You've toyed with my emotions for the very last time, dangling the carrot like I'm next in line, and tearing it away when it's right in my hand. No matter how I try, I'll never understand. Father, I believe I was built for the stage, but the more I see the crowd, the more I worry what they'll say. Father, I believe that I'm the best in the world, but the only one that knows it is this blue-eyed girl. Lord, I watch you cry, wondering what went wrong. We thought we'd make a life of my runaway song, but every song only made us run away more. And now I'm gonna die without going on tour. Put your whole life into something you love, and never look back at the friends you lost. Spend your life proving that you're good enough. Never worry about what good enough costs. What good enough costs. Baby, why's my heart slow down to a stop every time they talk about racist cars? Baby, why's my heart speed up to a tone when they call me an ally in their war on my home? I can't understand a single word they say. Nothing that they offer's worth losing my name. Can you think about it for a few more days? I'm done thinking, fucker, I hate this place. Enough. Enough.
That's off of Enough, Nick. That whole album, you probably find a bunch of songs you like on that album. My guess is you would find a bunch of songs you like on that album. It's Enough. It's called Enough. I think you would like Same Old Song. I think you'd like TLC. I think you might like Disappears. I think you'd like Geniuses. Patriot Act is probably my favorite song on there. And yeah, I think you might like that whole album, actually. I'm at that point where I'm like, I should drink more, but I'm at that point where I'm like, dude, nuh-uh. Incorrect, brother. Don't do it. Dude. I can't find this next song. Yeah, the Disappear disappears. I made a music video for the phone back in 2019 or 2018 when I released it. I made a music video specifically for it was like a vertical music video. I almost feel like showing you. But what would it matter? Just a little. It'd be more fun to watch on your phone. That's like the intended setting for it. Like a vertical. Hey guys, hi. Okay. Dread Assaults. Where am I, dude? I don't even know what's going on, dude. Hold on. I guess this might be it.
Godspeed to the anvils and now full action.
hate that cuts off. I kind of want to hear the song afterwards. I put Patriot Act. You said Dealer's Choice, or first off, thank you, Bree. I appreciate that. And you said play what you want or do whatever. Play what you want or do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Okay. Well, I'm going to play Patriot Act because talking about it made me want to hear it. I don't know if you guys know about that song, but I like that song. Okay. Do you know that Dread Assaults was made mostly on my iPhone? On GarageBand? I made most of that song on GarageBand. On a phone. Can I just do this for like just a minute? Maria, can I have water with squirts? I think I'm gonna throw up, dude. I don't want food. I want water. I don't know if I've told you this before. Also, Impossible off of Top Ramen. I made that mostly on GarageBand. On my phone. I haven't been making songs on my phone lately. I think maybe my time is spent differently these days. Part of me wants more whiskey, I'm not gonna lie. Maria, can you also give me like ibuprofen? I got a freaking headache. I just need a second. I'm gonna get it together. I just need a dang old second. Just watch me close my eyes. Hey guys, thank you for coming to Show's Over, the only show that's over. Watch me close my eyes. Thank you, baby. Ow! Are you okay? Yeah. Can I have ibuprofen?
Are you hungover? Went from drunk to hungover.
All right. Okay, hello. Are people still here? All right. The next song is Bet on You. Hold on, I'm going to be right there. Thank you, Habibi.
Wait.
I got it. No! Watch it with the ibuprofen? What do you mean? What do you mean? I got drunker than I meant to well, I didn't mean to get drunk. I'm not drunk, per se. Are you serious, dude? Okay, I'll just drink water. Maria, Are We Not Men said ibuprofen killed his grandma. Maria! Don't just... She said, okay. Okay! Doesn't seem like a great response. All right, I'll just put these over here then. Maybe hair of the dog situation. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's fine and it's good, and it fits the bill. We're gonna do our thing, gonna have our fill. We're gonna fill our tank, gonna hit the gas. Me versus you, gonna go real fast, and we're gonna go.
That's crazy. Every time you talk about your grandma, it turns. Ow! My jaw unhinged. Like a freaking serpent. Okay, sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's fine and it's good, and it fits the bill. We're gonna do our thing, gonna have our fill. We're gonna fill our tank, gonna hit the gas. Me versus you, gonna go real fast. Then we're gonna go slow, then we'll rip the tab on them brakes. I don't wanna dip, but you're not at my pace. I don't wanna trip, but y'all in my way. I don't wanna flip, but you're all in my case.
It's YOU''RE, Maria. You're a mess at spelling. You knew it? Then type it. Then type it, because when you use bad grammar, you make all of us look bad. You make your husband look bad, and you make whites look bad.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's fine and it's good, and it fits the bill. We're gonna do our thing, gonna have our fill. We're gonna fill our tank, gonna hit the gas. Me versus you, gonna go real fast. Then we're gonna go slow, then we'll rip the tab on them brakes. I don't wanna dip, but you're not at my pace. I don't wanna trip, but y'all in my way. I don't wanna flip, but you're all in my case.
Everywhere I go, a museum to me, a show. What I'm seeing is gone before it goes. I am under the sea, and all is above me. Better you, better you, better you. Do better, do better, do better. You'll do better, won't you? Bet on you, bet on you, bet on you. You better, you better, you better. Come through, better come through. Battle wounds, battle wounds, battle wounds. Embedded, embedded, embedded. Platoon betting on you. Bet on you, bet on you, bet on you. You better, you better, you better. Come through, better come through. Don't kill yourself. 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 Pressure on me, 100 cubic feet. I can't even breathe. Tunnel crumbling. You don't know what it means.
That's mad funny, Maria. That's so funny.
Under the sea, only the well can speak to me. Better you, better you, better you. Do better, do better, do better. You'll do better, won't you? Bet on you, bet on you, bet on you. You better, you better, you better. Come through, better come through. Battle wounds, battle wounds, battle wounds. Embedded, embedded, embedded. Platoon betting on you. Bet on you, bet on you, bet on you. You better, you better, you better. Come through, better come through. Don't kill yourself. Don't kill yourself. Don't kill yourself.
kill yourself. Don't kill yourself.
That's so funny. This song's my anthem for spelling is so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god. That's so high pressure for that's so funny. This song's my anthem for spelling is so funny, dude. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. It's that time of night, yeah. I'm telling you. I'm telling you this. Freaking Bree Rod said I'm restarted. That's probably not what she meant. She probably meant retarded. Okay. All right. Next song. Holy crap. This one doesn't get requested a lot, but I think this is like one of the best songs I ever made. So shout out Bree. Yo, I know that all of you are drunk. Just looking at what you guys are typing, so much of it makes no sense. Like when you say God sends the wet surds to be empathetic, I can't even fathom what you meant. I can't even fathom what a wet surd could be. And Joy Tube to be on our ad, none of this. None of this. Truly none of this makes any sense. So I know that we're all in the same place. Wherever I am, you guys are even worse right now. As drunk as I may be, and I'm not. I'll never say that I'm drunk. But you guys, if I am, you're even more. I worse.
Yes, since I seen you, it felt like a dream. An ocean of lava washing over me. Got turned and swept away. Damn near went insane, trying to stay with you. Every day is yesterday, never been the same since I played with you.
Reagan.
At Briarwood 13 super chatted $9.99. Ronald Reagan.
Look at my eyeballs. Sorry. Okay. All right. Let's get it together, people. All right. Guantanamo, that's going to be easy. Yeah, let's get that. Let's ride the mute when I'm freaking 3 drinks in. Here we go. I'm just going to stare like this until the song loads. And it's loaded. All right. Hold on. I have to get ready to do a bunch of mutes. I feel like this is going to go poorly. Lord help me. Here we go. Wow.
How can I love? How can I love? How can I love anyone after everything they've done? Smile in your face while they end your race for fun. I don't wanna hate them. I was gonna kill me, but it's better if I just kill you. I was gonna kill me, but it's better if I kill the box. They'll tell you you're evil and racist for watching Fox News, but every other channel's anti-white. Oh, what to do? Watch some Nubian sweet white women off of their feet. Cook something else. Watch them all laugh at some white guy and watch him get beat. Click something else. Save me, the white guys are raping me. Help me, Pajit. Click something else. They want a hero, but they don't want it to be me. Welcome to hell. How can I love? How can I love? How can I love anyone after everything they've done? Smile in your face while they end your race for fun. I don't wanna hate them. I'm Christian, but these days this gun's feeling like it's the way. Like it's the way. Maybe I'll go out and kill someone evil today. You ain't no saint. Won't take too long for a that looks at me like prey. Just look away. Might not be too long after that he catches a fade. Quit playing games. I'm orthodox, but these days I'm feeling like a crusade. Like a crusade. They genocide us, but they act like it's the other way. The other way. Muslims and Jews and the atheists, communist gays. Communist gays. Blacks get hijacked by the Jews, gets the lowest be slaves. Anti-white hate. How can I love? How can I love? How can I love anyone after everything they've done? Smile in your face while they end your race for fun. I don't wanna hate them.
I've muted it pretty good. Is this official Orthodox? Chunny Chin says. What? Don't make me think about that. Look, I post as my description, I have the first thing Orthodox Christian because that's my identity before anything else. But I'm a very flawed human being. And the stuff I make isn't a reflection of orthodoxy necessarily. And the things I say aren't a reflection of orthodoxy necessarily. Sometimes there might be some overlap, but I'm just a person. I'm just a person. Okay, so after Guantanamo, we play Iron Fist. Here we go. I might try and ride the mute button on this one too. Hold on, I gotta find missing files, and I cannot. So how do I do this? Okay. Here we go. I guess I'll have to mute the whole song instead of like certain lyrics.
The blacks ruled this place with an iron fist. Don't say what you think, don't curl your lip. 'Cause they can deal with you any way they wish. They can use violence or politics. And if you don't like that, you're a racist. And if it makes you mad, you're a little bitch. 'Cause it's a black man's world, we just built it. It's a black man's world, we just built it. Oh. I ain't got no reason to live. They're gonna kill all of us, I know. They're gonna kill all of us for sure. We're gonna welcome them ashore. Lay prostrate and show our thrones. What did they do to our heads? They're gonna rape your wife and kids. Gonna rape them till they're dead. You're gonna ask them to be your friend. You're gonna say you deserved it. No, you're not mad. No, you're not mad. You empathize with what they're doing. 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 And you feel bad. You feel bad for them as they kill your friends and destroy your land. 'Cause you're a good Christian boy that don't believe in God. You hate your father, but you love your mom. You hate your skin, you ain't got no pride. And all the feminist girls tell you that's alright, alright. You're a real cool guy. Take out an insurance policy and end your life. Put in your will that the money needs to go to the poor black kids. The poor black kids, yeah, the poor black kids. The money all should go to the poor black kids, to their families. Get them toys for Christmas, alright? Commit suicide. And do it for the black kids. Do it for the immigrants. Do it 'cause it's right. Do it 'cause you're white. In your suicide note, say, I apologize. I apologize. Don't say what you think, don't curl your lip. 'Cause they can deal with you any way they wish. They can use violence or politics.
don't like that you're racist.
Yeah, for
If it
sure.
makes you mad, you're a little bitch. 'Cause it's a black man's world, we just built it. Yeah, it's a black man's world, we just built it. Alright, genocide.
Slow down there, buddy. Take it easy. I know you're under a lot of stress, pal. Just take it easy. A bunch of deep breaths now, pal. Stop being such a snowflake, pal. Stop looking for boogeyman under your bed. Stop saying the word evil. Stop thinking that there are forces. Just go back to sleep, snowflake. Just take a deep breath now. Fucks like you and the world.
I was like, you gotta admit, Charles went hard on that. That's why I sampled it. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm freaking bad. I'm not, Maria, I'm past. Okay. Next song is Orc.
Egg glorified donut type beat. Why you on the street and talk bad about me?
If it ain't deep, why you acting all deep? All my frenemies who's asleep. Jump in the Jeep, look at me go. I cannot tell my friends from my foes. Been a whole week, haven't changed my clothes. Now I'm on the street and talking like I know.
Egg glorified donut type beat. Why you on the street and talk bad about me?
If it ain't deep, why you acting all deep? All my frenemies who's asleep. Jump in the Jeep, look at me go. I cannot tell my friends from my foes. Been a whole week, haven't changed my clothes. Now I'm on the street and talking like I know. Tried to make it better and I only made it worse. Tried to apologize, ended up cursing. They look at me, I'm the best and the worst. Look at me more, look at me till it hurts. Tried to make it better and I only made it worse. Wanna stop talking but I gotta go to work. Thought I really wanted this, now I'm not sure. Who do you think you are? You're a jerk. Jerk, 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 jerk. Jerk, 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 jerk. You are not a saint, you're a pile of dirt. Dancing on the street when you could've went to church. Buy my merch, wear my clothes, listen to my songs, watch my shows. Tell me I'm a good person even though I am the worst person I know.
Egg glorified donut type beat. Why you on the street and talk bad about me?
If it ain't deep, why you acting all deep? All my frenemies who's asleep. Jump in the Jeep, look at me go. I cannot tell my friends from my foes. Been a whole week, haven't changed my clothes. Now I'm on the street and talking like I know. Tried to make it better and I only made it worse. Forgot why I started doing this in the first place. Showing you the hole in my chest cause it works. I don't have a choice, I was doing it for you, King. Telling me I'm cool and you like what I'm doing. This is how I am even when I'm not looking. Nice guy turned into a dragon like Luke King. Nice guy turned into a killer like Wu-Tang. I don't wanna do it but I'm scared that I will. I've been never proud since I took the red pill. I've been never proud since before I was a shill. I always was a shill, I've never been a shill. I remember back making videos with Will. People gather around, watch me feel the way I feel. Well, I feel it still. Only difference now is I know that it's real.
Egg glorified donut type beat. Why you on the street and talk bad about me?
If it ain't deep, why you acting all deep? All my frenemies who's asleep. Jump in the Jeep, look at me go. I cannot tell my friends from my foes. Been a whole week, haven't changed my clothes. Now I'm on the street and talking like I know.
Nice little song. I'm getting through this. I don't care. Okay. Next song is Patriot Act.
I don't think I can do this anymore. Honestly, think I'm waiting to die. Not me, not me. It's not a good kind of life. I broke my arms and I stared at the screen. I want a drug, I want a drug. Want a drug, my queen. You're just a woman. No, I'm not a man. Don't think I ever was. You're just someone. No, no one at all. Think I ever bodies through the streets. They said they heal me.
At Briarwood 13 super shattered $9.99. Babylon.
They said they'd heal me. I want a drug and my queen. You're just a woman. No, I'm not a man. Don't think I ever was. You're just some cowboy. You know everything. Don't think I ever lost. You're just a woman. No, I'm not a man. You're just someone. And I'm the one at all.
That's one of my favorite songs, personally. I know it's Maria's, one of Maria's too. Ronald Reagan by Dr. Evo. He's the only one that gets a pass. Dr. Evo, VIP out here. Dr. Evo is VIP.
Ronald Reagan made me smoke crack rock. 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 Ronald Reagan made me smoke crack rock.
Remember the simpler times, the Reagan era, when we just did crack? Can we just do crack again? Like Rodney King said, let's all just get along and do crack. I'm pretty sure he did crack.
Ronald Reagan made me smoke crack rock. Ronald Reagan made me smoke crack rock. Ronald Reagan made me smoke crack rock. Ronald Reagan made me smoke crack rock.
I just think, it's gotten out of hand. Can we just get back to doing crack?
Did you ever go through a speaking in tongues phase?
Yo, Maria did that music video, just so y'all know. Yeah, scrush the yike if you're here. If you're here and you didn't scrush the yike, then I'm gonna steal your bike. The next song is No. Okay, last song. Here it comes. And it's Babylon. Yo, I like your request today. I'm not even gonna lie to you. These are songs I feel like they don't get enough play. And I think they're all bangers.
On the rooftop staring at the fall.
Wait, okay. This is listen. I forgot to select it. Get your super chats in before this song ends. Don't even mess with me. Although, and I'm not saying do it. In fact, don't do it. Here's the last, and then this will be Yo, I've been streaming for 8 hours. Okay, if you add Ortho Thugs, that's 10 hours. What I'm trying to say is this. If you want our song, you have to get it in before the song's over. But no pressure. Because I'm okay just getting out of here.
On the rooftop staring at the falling stars. Hold your hand and say a little prayer to God. Always know when you see the fall of Babylon. Nothing left to do but say
Oh my
prayer to
God.
The sky's wearing thin, and brother, we're not innocent, and brother, our only hope is here, no other. I pray for ourselves. Backpack full of cinder fuse into my back. Look into the sky and waiting for the crack. Flashback to the winter after 9/11. Everything was different, everything was wrong. Now I see the reasons reach beyond our age. Back before our parents, back to the first page. Ever since we learned that we could have our way, consequences have been piling at the gate. On the rooftop staring at the falling stars. Hold your hand and say a little prayer to God. Always know when you see the fall of Babylon. Nothing left to do but say prayer to God. That's cool. On the rooftop staring at the falling stars. Hold your hand and say a little prayer to God. Always know when you see the fall of Babylon. Nothing left to do but say prayer to God.
Maria's going to write down your song names while I take a break. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to be here a while, Abe. New rule. New rule. New rule. This is never happening again. Wait, hold on. There we go. Super chat to request a song. No duplicates. Unless you order from the secret menu. One request per super chat. Now, this is a new rule, so I'm going to honor Bree's gigantic contribution to the cause. I got to think a little crazy thing to both appreciate and be in shock and horror. I'm both thankful and appalled that this has happened. Get your songs in. Maria's going to take them down. I'm taking a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. What ad should I play? Not playing Super Chat ad. I'm going to play the music ad.
You tired of listening to music's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich? Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog?
Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here?
BostonSquidRecords.bandcamp.com BostonSquidRecords.bandcamp.com BostonSquidRecords.bandcamp.com
You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music?
Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music? Why don't you buy my music? Huh? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music right now, huh? Buy my stupid music, alright, jerk? What are you, polyamorous? Buy my music.
Come buy my music, hey, come on, click the link, go to the sink, take a drink. We got a CDs and tapes of it. Buy that stink, cause you know it's stinky, cause we get funky over here, people. And I ain't no funky monkey, man. Colossal Squid Records, Bandcamp.com. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. You can listen to it on Rhapsody? Do I look like a swarthy gentleman from the South? Or do I look like a Sicilian scam artist? Hey, I'm just keeping it real. I'm just like you. Hey guys, you want to support my stream? Come on back, buy my music. It's nothing but pressure, and it's no pressure. Just come and do it. Then put it in your boombox and oosh, baka. We about to have a freaking flying carousel, carnival, clowns, people flying around, light up buildings, fluorescent lights, a bing bong, da 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 dang 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 dang. It's a carnival. It's a horse ride. It's some fireworks. Oh great, now the white balance is off. What is this? The fight balance? What do you want a punch? What do you want lunch? When you say camera phone, you sound anachronistic. Hey, I'm taking a picture of you with my camera phone because this guy hasn't even bought my music. Hey guys, check this guy out. Apparently, this is what it looks like when you don't buy Colossal Squid Records music. Ooh. You choose to look like this? Don't you know that if you buy my music, it changes your genetic makeup and gives you a better physiognomy? That's a fact. That's not a lie. That's a fact. Why are my hands this color?
You tired of listening to music's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich? Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog?
Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here?
GlossonSquidRecords.bandcamp.com. GlossonSquidRecords.bandcamp.com.
You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music?
Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music? Why don't you buy my music? Huh? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music right now, huh? Buy my stupid music, alright, jerk? What are you, polyamorous? Buy my music.
Come buy my music. Hey, come on, click the link, go to the sink, take a drink. We got a CDs and tapes of it. Buy that stink, cause you know it's stinky, cause we get funky over here, people. And I ain't no funky monkey, man. Colossal Squid Records, bandcamp.com. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. You can listen to it on Rhapsody? Do I look like a swarthy gentleman from the South? Or do I look like a Sicilian scam artist? Hey, I'm just keeping it real. I'm just like you. Hey guys, you want to support my stream? Come on back, buy my music. It's nothing but pressure, and it's no pressure. Just come and do it.
Then put it in your boombox and oosh baka. We about to have a freaking flying carousel, carnival, clowns, people flying around, light up buildings, fluorescent lights, a bing bong, da 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 dang 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 dang. It's a carnival. It's a horsey ride. It's some fireworks.
Oh, great. Now the white balance is off. What is this? The fight balance? What do you want? A punch? What do you want? Lunch? When you say camera phone, you sound anachronistic. Hey, I'm taking a picture of you with my camera phone because this guy hasn't even bought my music. Hey guys, check this guy out. Apparently, this is what it looks like when you don't buy Colossal Squid Records music. Ooh, you choose to look like this? Don't you know that if you buy my music, it changes your genetic makeup and gives you a better physiognomy? That's a fact. That's not a lie. That's a fact. Why are my hands this color?
So this is part 2 on why I had to get my BBL surgically removed. So in part 1, I was telling y'all how my sit-down ear was stinking real bad. And it got to the point to where I had to carry around a bottle of air freshener or a bottle of perfume, because when I would use public restrooms, it would stink so bad and the smell would linger. It was like an embarrassment. I didn't want to come out the bathroom with it smelling like that and someone else was waiting at the door. When I say that BBL really ruined my life, I even lost my boyfriend behind it. He was telling me the whole time, like, you're stinking real bad down there and I can't stomach it. First I'm in denial, like, no, you're hating, you're mad, I got a BBL. It was the truth. It got to the point to where I would be washing my laundry, weekly, like I've been doing before I got the BBL. When I would get my laundry out of the dryer, it would still smell like that raw eating flesh. I really was like, so this one day, me and my boyfriend, we getting ready, So first, let me say, my boyfriend at the time did not want me to get the procedure done, but I insisted. Me and my sister went to get the procedure done together. And before I got the procedure done, I joined the group on Facebook. It was like a support group. Different women that got it, that's in relationships, just for, to talk about it. So a lot of women in the group was pretty much saying, when you get it, your boyfriend is going to be jealous, so just keep it out on that. So when he was telling me it was smelly down there, I was going to the group saying, he's saying it's smelly down there. They was basically telling me to ignore him. He's jealous, but he'll eventually come around. So me and my sister got the procedure done at the same time. So at first, mans was healing up good. It was healing normal. So was my sister's. And I would ask her, is you healing well? She would tell me, yeah. I was healing well maybe the first 6 to 7 weeks. But after that, it kept on leaking and kept on draining. I was asking my sister how hers was doing. She said she was not leaking or draining. Mines would close up, but then like a day or two later, it would start leaking again. So I used to put gauze and dressings on it to support the leakage while I may have been outside or out and about. So that's why I had it for a year with the leakage, because there would be points that it would close up, or I would think it was closed up fully, but it wasn't. So one day me and my boyfriend was about to do something, and he just was like, I cannot take the smell anymore. And he broke up with me and he left. And that was pretty much that. But he was telling me for months. But me listening to the women in a group thinking they knew what they was talking about, it kind of messed everything up for me. It even got to the point I was wearing jeans in the summertime because it was an embarrassment even looking at it. I'm going to upload the picture right here. Part 3 on how I got my BBL surgically removed because my sit-down one was stinking real bad. So I deleted part 1 because there were so many people in the comments talking shit how y'all are doing now. So I deleted part 1 and I made part 2 because there was some people in the comments that wanted to know more. BBL stink, do you hear me? And it's not coming from the vagina or the beehole. It's coming from the incisions that they cut to inject the fluid and the fat in your butt, okay? There's people in the comments saying, oh, you wasn't washing up right. Come on, let's be real. It's coming out of the incision. It fucking stink. I don't care what y'all say. It stink. And if it's not healing properly and your body is rejecting it, the hole will remain open and the drainage will continue to come out and stink up your linen, stink up your underwear, stink up everything, okay? Now, my BBL been removed for the past 4 years. Only had it in for about a year until it was stinking so bad I couldn't take it no more. I don't know if y'all wanted me to get on here and say BBL smell good, but they fucking stink. Stay away from it.
Was that punishment?
Is your mic on? Let me say that again.
I don't know.
Is it on?
I'm not sure. Is my mic on?
Yeah.
Okay. I said, is that punishment?
It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. I just think, like, why did she just invent the term sit down wind? I was just over there eating some meatloaf. I was like, why did that lady in that video about her BBL, why did she just say sit down wind like everyone knew what sit down wind was? My sit down wind be stinking real bad. Like, what? You just invented sit down wind? No one, I've never heard anybody say sit down wind in my entire life. And then this lady's like, my boyfriend said my sit down wind be stinking real bad. She's just like, oh yeah, you sit down wind?
Are we not what men wants to give you punches?
You will fight me?
He will fight you.
You will lose.
An average redhead canceled his BBL.
Yeah, that was a public service.
Yeah. We're letting you guys know.
Her sit down wind stink real bad. BBLs stink real bad. And people be telling me, oh, you just don't wash your booty good. I'm like, let's be for real. You know, it's the BBL. The BBL stink real bad. Anyway. Greetings, hello. Greetings, everyone. I've been streaming for
8 hours?
10 and a half if you include Ortho Thugs. And I
It's a blessing.
And this video is almost done.
Oh no, we have to watch the rest of the video.
Almost done.
I wasn't expecting my video to blow up like it did, but I have a lot of women angry with me. They are reporting me. They're commenting nasty things. I'm just about to delete everything and go about my business, because when I say this is crazy, it's like they removed the sound from my other video. I wasn't saying anything, but I guess I did not fit their narrative. They're not happy about my experience. That's pretty much what I was saying. They denied that. They said they're not putting my sound back up. So I'ma just, the crazy part is so many women pissed off at me, I don't even know who to start to block so they could start reporting me. They're just coming at a rapid pace. So I'm done, y'all. I'm just like, I didn't know people was going to get mad like this. I just thought I was sharing experience, but I'm done. This BBL trap don't play.
BBL smell like dumpster juice. That's literally, BBL smell like dumpster juice. All right. What's the list?
Okay. I'll just read it to you.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, so big old man, bicycle kick, one punch man, keep my light on, Cutlass Supreme, I think of heaven.
Sorry.
Gucci Temple Prime. Don't. Harvesters. They call us conspiracy theorist. And pile of dirt. That's it. Yeah, Funky Raccoon was already played. Hello.
All right. Here's 2 more
wind.
hours of music.
Moon. Well, we only had 11 songs, and I don't think Moonbase was one of them.
So we had 11 songs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep. Sorry. All right. Big Old Man is the next song.
No, I didn't miss it. You put it after the 11 songs were selected.
Wow, I'm making money. I didn't complain. That's the impression of you going, wow, I don't want to learn about the issues that come with a BBL. I don't want to learn about sit down wind. Are We Not Men freaking hates education.
Money don't mean a thing to him, baby, he's lost inside his head. The fame wouldn't fix a thing, it only make him harder to understand. And deep down all he probably wants is to be understood. But he's afraid that if they look they won't find anything good. Money don't mean a thing to him, baby, he's lost inside his head. The fame wouldn't fix a thing, it only make him harder to understand. And deep down all he probably wants is to be understood. But he's afraid that if they look they won't find anything good. Big old man caved in head, made his friends pay for it, prayed for death, raided the shelf, tried to become someone else. He wasn't well, we are in well. Something spread, some kind of hell, hard to reach out deep.
Yo, turn off the thing if you're, turn off the mic if you're not talking.
Money don't mean a thing to him, baby, he's lost inside his head. And fame wouldn't fix a thing, it only make him harder to understand. And deep down all he probably wants is to be understood. But he's afraid that if they look they won't find anything good. Money don't mean a thing to him, baby, he's lost inside his head. And fame wouldn't fix a thing, it only make him harder to understand. And deep down all he probably wants is to be understood. But he's afraid that if they look they won't find anything good. Make me quit, make me live, make me give all of it. Trust and rags, prayers and tears, point and laugh. All my years, fool for God, take my will.
wouldn't fix a thing, it only make him harder to understand. And deep down all he probably wants is to be understood. But he's afraid that if they look they won't find anything good. Money don't mean a thing to him, baby, he's lost inside his head. And fame wouldn't fix a thing, it only make him harder to understand. And deep down all he probably wants is to be understood. But he's afraid that if they look they won't find anything good.
I don't have anything to say, and I'm not upset. I want you to know that I'm not upset, but I don't have. Maybe I'll get a second sit down wind at some point, but right now, I was beat a while ago. Sometimes I get it back. That's a good idea. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and crank it to 30.
A bunch of brains in position sucking up the air. And all the geniuses stand in the corner and say, we always knew this will happen to the USA. Ba-ba-ba-boom, in a second you lose. About to change, you thought you knew. Now you know you get you. You saw the same as always goes. You all know what to do. Still feeling it, you play the role. Making sure that the move. Placing you straight. Ba-ba-ba-boom.
50. I'm not gonna go to 100, but 50's good.
And they confuse what they say with what they do. But I see through all the games that they play with you. You gotta say what they're thinking and you lose it all. There's no room for opinion, man, fuck your thoughts. I got a string that pulls every time they draw. I got a blown out head and a famous soul. You made a meal cause you went where you were told to go. Well, I choose my news to say I want soul. It's every day with these feelings. No way are you ever gonna be 'em. Want you to feel as good as I feel. Want you to see the things that I say. Want you to be as good as I am. I'm here to help you. Don't listen to those other fools trying to play their games. They don't know what they're doing and it's just a shame. Baby, I got you. I got you. Oh, oh, oh. You wanna self-implode? You know where to go. I'm sitting right beside you. Oh, in the garden of gold. It's so bad, it's good. Oh, oh.
Yo, can you get me a whiskey and some aspirin? Yeah. I'm still here, yo. I'll just get a drink and some aspirin. Are y'all still here? Whiskey, but eat the rocks. I eat rocks. I don't know. I'm gonna give whiskey a shot. See if that keeps me going. I think these glasses are giving me a headache, but the problem is the light's giving me a headache. So maybe if I use different glasses, I'll use my cool Neo glasses. I'll be right. I'll have the camera back on in a second. All right. I'll play One Punch Man in the meantime.
I figured it out before it was too late. Just before the masters shut the gates. I got all the information I need. I could be the way I'm meant to be. I will tell the others what I've learned. They will lock me up for what I teach. And I will teach the prisoners as well. We will eat the apricot seed.
Thank you, Shoreline.
The Bible speaks to me now. It didn't then, but it sure does now. I see the truth behind every word. The world can't lie to me anymore.
Where you going, Maria?
No, the world can't lie to me anymore. No, the world can't lie to me anymore. No, the world can't lie to me anymore. No, the world can't lie to me anymore.
Yeah.
What? Strong like a baby won't be.
Whoa. Oh, I was like,
I'm
what
sorry.
what was that? Oh, that was Woompy for sure. Yo, this is crazy. This is crazy. But you know what? A very successful first day back. And so I definitely appreciate it. Maybe I shouldn't have drank. I don't know. I feel like drinking more is probably the move and just seeing what happens. Maria, where are you?
If there's something worth doing, it's worth doing right.
Yeah, thank you, y'all. I do
So keep on
appreciate
drinking.
it. And I have these glasses on now. Just so you know, these are the glasses I'm wearing now.
These are blue light blockers.
Blue. What does that do? I'm worried about this big light. Is that
Yeah, it blocks the blue light.
is that blue? Is that? No, I look like a forget about it. No. I'll try these ones. I can barely see out of these ones. All right, hold on. I'm
I
good.
like how forget about it starts with forget.
Yeah, you freaking crack the code, Bill.
Yeah, I'm smart that way. Figured it out.
Hold on one second.
Oh, you got another request while I was gone?
Yeah, Shoreline requested. You guys are awesome.
Did you take the aspirin that I gave you?
I did take the
shot?
aspirin. You guys wonder why I'm like, yeah, sometimes it's hard for me to go to Vespers on Saturday. All right. I can't see out of these. I need new glasses. Mine are all busted up. I guess I'll wear these. I can see out of these. All right. All right, here we go. Keep my light on. Yeah. I like this song.
I'm racking my bill up in the world. I'm over my head in debt.
What the? Oh my god.
Keep trying to change and falling short.
This is the craziest night ever.
Nowhere can fix this man. Oh, Jesus gave me a message and a reason and a lie.
Yo, thank you, Shoreline.
It's enough to keep me going through the
I'm going till the songs are done. I'm going till the requests stop.
Not gonna let Satan put it down. I'm guarding this glimmer with my life. No winds of change, the seeds of doubt won't take away this light of mine. 'Cause Jesus gave me a message and a reason.
Oh, my bad.
So
Salud. Maria, you got... Oh, you're not here.
Right here.
What are you doing?
I have to get the dog's water.
Are you back?
Yeah.
I didn't even know you left. Turn on your microphone.
Okay.
You talk.
Why do I have to? I don't have anything to say.
Maria, help me.
You're doing great. Just...
Help me.
Are you playing a song right now?
No.
All right,
I'm doing banter in between songs.
Okay.
It's very important.
Well, don't you have Bill in the Discord?
Hello, Bill.
Hello, Bill.
All right. Next song is Cutlass Supreme.
Yeah, I get the message, Dad. The bloody nose was a blessing, Dad. And all the sorrow that followed it left me broken and hollow. They started taking advantage, Dad. Cause they could see I got problems, Dad. My so-called friends and street kids started exploiting my weakness. My steady mind started leaving and I cracked.
Dynamo, no one could stop you no more. Watch your will, leave your hand for 1 second and turn. Your eyes have turned to silver.
Yeah, it is.
The stone that you swallow, the problems never solved. With
Nah, go back. Before that, back when the weed was the only thing that mattered. When you thought you were talking to God, when you saw infinity and your whole
Here, I'll
world
make it so we can hear each other.
Stripped naked, the walls start shaking, and all your friends looking at you like you were crazy. They never looked at you the same again, did they?
You should keep your headphones
Maybe
on.
your
I think
dad
you can
felt
hear
the
me.
one to blame, is he? Remember that? Remember how you acted? You psychopath, you saw blood and started laughing. Burning holes in your arms with cigarettes in. Starting fights with anyone who looked at them. Maybe that's why you finally hit back, man. You were crazy, he was crazy. Eventually you didn't see your dad, man. All you saw was another fucking enemy.
I am the heart that burns when the world caves in, when the light goes out but you keep moving. I Things are never that simple, man. Things are never that simple, are they? No, it's never that simple, man. No, it's never that simple, man. Things are never that simple, man. Things are never that simple, are they? No, it's never that simple, man. Things are never that simple, are they? Things are never that simple, man. Things are never that simple, are they? No, it's never that simple, man. No, it's never that simple, oh. Things are never that simple, man. Things are never that simple, are they? Are they? Are they? Are they?
And down goes the wall. He's driving in with a Cutlass Supreme and a crazy grin. He's so angry he could kill his firstborn son. And he's trying with the car, cause he doesn't own a gun. My dad went crazy. My dad went crazy. My dad went crazy. My dad went crazy. Is that why I'm crazy? 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 But that's not the part that fucked me up. It was the blood streaming down his face as he drove the car into a tree. Over and over, trying to make it go away.
I know how that feels now, Daddy. Things are never that simple, man. Things are never that simple, are they? No, it's never that simple, man. No, it's never that simple, man. Things are never that simple, man. Things are never that simple, are they? No, it's never that simple, man. Things are never that simple, are they? Things are never that simple, man. Things are never that simple, are they? No, it's never that simple, man. No, it's never that simple, oh. Things are never that simple, man. Things are never that simple, are they? Are they? Are they? Are they?
This song's so sad. I can never get through it. I always think I can, and then I don't know. It always gets to me at some point. I'll be like halfway through the song, I'm like, "You're doing really good, Tony." And then it'll be like, so like when it's like some wounds never heal. All of a sudden, I'm just like, I can't. I can't keep it together.
Hey, Tony.
Yeah.
You know the song Simple Man by Leonard Skinner?
Yeah.
Surely you know it.
Yeah.
That's a classic.
Is that it?
No, I just heard Simple Man there. It just reminded me of the song.
Oh. Yeah, like have you heard of Garfield, the cat, Bill?
Yeah, he likes lasagna.
Yep.
So I hear.
All right. Just check.
And he hates Mondays.
Can't stand them.
Is that right?
Yeah. But we like Mondays over here.
I hate Tuesdays.
Why do you hate Tuesdays?
Tuesdays, I hate Tuesdays.
Oh, that's from what show? What movie? Terminal. Tuesdays. I hate Tuesdays.
I've never seen Terminal.
It's a Tom Hanks joint.
That's yeah. He's stuck in an airport, right?
Yeah, it's based on a real person. I watched a documentary about the actual person, and he didn't need to be stuck there. He just wanted to stay there.
Sounds riveting. Sounds like an amazing movie.
It is a really good movie. It's great.
It is really good. It's I mean, I haven't watched it in like 15 years, but I remember really liking it. It was one of those movies.
That reminds me about airplanes. Right, I watched a documentary on the construction of airplanes in World War II, like how they done it. It was riveting. That's the joke. All right.
Oh, riveting.
Yeah, it was riveting.
Nice. What I was gonna say was that Terminal is really it has that vibe that like Stranger Than Fiction, one of those movies that you can just kind of watch over and over again. Just it's kind of like just nice. Do you know what I mean?
All right, let's check it out.
Or at least that's how I remember it. Are we not meant? Did you Bill, speaking about that joke, have you heard of the fire at the did you hear about the fire at the circus?
No.
It was intense.
That's good.
Of heaven, and I see mountainsides lit up by northern lights, and I see rivers wide with waters full of light, and no one died no more.
Oh, great.
I think of heaven, I think of paradise, where everything's sublime, eternal land divine unfolds before my eyes, and says it's mine to behold. I reach out to touch it down, remember where I am, but Lord, I keep reaching out, 'cause I know one day you take my hand and pull
with you. I think of heaven, where all the pain I felt, and all the times I felt, the very thought of hell falls like a teardrop and is wiped away by the Lord. I reach out to touch it then. Remember when I am. But Lord, I'll keep reaching out, 'cause I know one day take my hand and pull me above the clouds and to the promised land. The Father will see you now. You'll finally understand.
This is such a unique corner of the internet we have here. I don't feel like that. This is a very unique thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I agree 100%, Tony. So I was patiently waiting because I needed to tell you this. I'm a grammar Nazi.
Yeah.
So I need to correct people. Did you know that you can't run past a circus? You can only ran because it's past tense. Thank you. Thank you. That's me done.
I really thank you. Thank you, Bill. I like how it came on with I really agree with that, Tony. Anyways, here's a joke. Oh my gosh. I'm the most tired I've ever been.
You're doing great. Remember that one song that you made where you're like, you're doing great. Bum, 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 bum.
I love that
Bum,
song.
bum, 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 bum.
Burgers.
Yeah.
Wait, I want to hear that. Hold on. Let me play Burgers real quick. Just real quick. This is so self-destructive of me to add burgers. But don't mention anything like that again. But here's Burgers. It's a fun little tune.
I'll try not to, but
I'm just saying it's an interesting corner of the internet. I don't think anything like this has ever happened. This is a very 1-for-1 situation that we have here.
You're doing great. You're doing great. You're doing great. You're doing great.
Pretty cool. That's the whole thing.
There's a second part that I'm not going to play right now
Mm.
because this doesn't count. No, I'm just going to sit here, try not to barf, freaking have a good...
Did you drink your water?
I've been drinking water.
You sound so exasperated.
You sound successful.
Are you slurring?
I am. I'm slurring. I'm going to have a little bit more. This is bad form, but everybody's allowed one.
You played Whoosh, right?
Yes, I played Wooch. Oh my god. It's the final drink. I can't do that again. That was crazy. I played Wooch. Here's Gucci Temple Prime. The energy of the show has shifted, and there's nothing I can do about it. The energy of the show has shifted, and there's nothing I can do about it. Sit down, Wooch. Turn off your mic.
Oh, sorry.
Turn it off.
Temple vibes, New Testament Babylon, wounds of a demon that we fought. Back to work again, watch it rear its ugly head, hid in the faces of celebrities. I don't care at all, I just turn the big stream off. Can't talk to me if it don't talk, but look at your friends, what an illusion they're in. What kind of spirit got a hold of them? Hit the front page like a blood-crazed animal. Finally gained fame, but your soul's illegible. Speaking his name at your formal rituals. Who is this king that you claim you're praying to? Take the kids in with your sad grin minstrel show. Diamond dark shades, cause your eyes stop saying so. See it, even if I'm all alone. Full of demons, make believe in martyrdom. listen to your ramblings, Gucci tempo vibes. Look into our new God's eyes, born out of endless compromise. Something took a hold, we don't disagree no more. Now we believe in the celebrity.
Gather round, friends, it's the end of suffering. He's a true king, and it's time to follow him. All the lost tribes under his new religion. He has devised our perfect government. He is like Christ, but without the parables. He respects you as an evolved animal. He does not judge pedophiles or cannibals. Do as thou wilt, just as long as you're flammable.
I cannot believe how many songs I've played. It's a lot. Hold on. 5, 10.
Can you play a song for me? Because we're real life friends.
20. No. 20.
Paid extra to be a real life friend. I mean, come on.
20.
No,
I'm trying to count Bill. Okay. All right. I'm counting.
Old man always said, hey, can you count? Then count on yourself. Good advice.
I have to start over. I hope it was worth it for you. 5, 10, 15, 20, maybe 25, maybe. I'm kind of winging it here a little. 30. What's that, like 35, 40? This is a rough estimation. 45. Oh my god, this is crazy. 50, 55, 60. This is crazy. This is crazy. 70 songs.
Shoreline said you forgot to carry the basset.
We forgot to carry the Shoreline, you're better at the Tonti numeric system than I am. I'm willing to admit that. I'm willing to admit that to you. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Go lay down, Ponyo. Go lay down. Go lay down. 2 in the morning. Go lay down.
Hey, dog, go away. All right, Don't is the next track. Don't. Oh, I know this song. What do I... This is the song I end the show with. You're going to hear this anyway. It's so weird.
In a garden brimming with gold and green. No mosquitoes, no predators, no need. I can see you staring beyond my dreams. I can hear you singing a song of peace as a wave of love washes over me. See the light like diamonds shine through the trees. Every breeze whispers of eternity. I am finally where I'm supposed to be.
Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't.
Maria's sheepishly blowing her nose.
They won't.
This is the craziest thing.
They won't. They won't. They won't.
And if you guys like that song, stay tuned. It's going to be playing again shortly.
Why do you have M83 sharpied into the side of the desk over here?
Maria? Hold on.
Can anyone hear me?
Okay. That was wild. All right. Guys, welcome back to my final show. Thank you for coming. I appreciate y'all being here. It's a wonderful send-off. The next song is Harvesters.
I want to participate in your final show.
Huh?
Fuck yeah. I mean, sorry. Oh, shit.
No, feel free. Just
I'm not meant to swear.
I can't talk, so go ahead and you do it. Go ahead and talk, dude. Say stuff.
I've got nothing to say.
Oh, now he doesn't have anything to say. Weird how that works.
I do have one thing to say. Christos Rajdetsa.
What do I say back to that?
You say Slavitiyevo.
Hmm?
Yeah, Slavitiyevo.
Slavitiyevo. Tony was about to beat Maria. She almost just read. I can't even tell you how. Okay.
Ultimately, all this is where we become hypocrites. Ultimately, all this is where we become hypocrites.
Welcome to the game they've been playing for so long they forgot why they play it. Oh Lord, watch them pledge allegiance to Satan. Something's wrong with them from then on, they start reaping. Welcome they start reaping souls like the harvesters for the evil one. They can't help themselves, they do what they want, no one's stopping them. They can't stop their tongues from lying.
Yeah, that song was called Harvesters. Welcome to Show's Over, the only show that's over. So glad that you could all be here, and all of you are tall. I believe in each and every one of you. And I don't think I've ever made that sound before. I don't think I've ever gone duh before. I don't think I've ever gone duh before. I don't know if I've ever actually gone duh. All right. Next song is Moonlab, and don't even at me, okay? I had something I was going to say, and it's gone.
You have notes?
Don't know. I'm saving my notes for the Monday or Tuesday show. I'm trying to do Monday shows. But it's so crazy. It's so crazy doing shows over, then doing a 4-hour vigil, then doing 4 or 5 hours on Sunday church, and then doing a huge show on Monday. It's so crazy. It's so crazy.
Well, you could switch it to Tuesday.
But people like it on Monday.
Yeah.
Tony, is the vigil always 4 hours where you go? That's intense.
It's Vespers and then Matins. And usually it's, I'd say about maybe 3 hours. But
then we wait in line for confession.
And then we wait in line for confession.
Ah.
And it's also like a 30-minute drive. But and then church is obviously, you know, it's a liturgy. It's relatively short. What, like 1 or 2 hours?
2.
About 2 hours, but then you have fellowship, and sometimes that goes a long time.
And then choir practice.
Oh, and choir practice. And so,
are you part of the choir? That's
yeah,
cool.
I'm in the choir. I sing bass.
Nice.
But it's a little hard to then do a Monday show. I basically have to treat, I don't know. I still haven't gotten the hang of it. I'm still not entirely sure how to make it all work, but I'll figure it out eventually, probably. Well, maybe. I could probably figure something out one day.
I was at vigil just before, and it's important not to get burnt out. Everyone was saying that because it's been pretty intense the past week and the next week coming up.
Yeah. Well, I think that's part of why I got sick. I was thinking that the fact that I got sick for 3 weeks was kind of a blessing. I was like, honestly, this is the only way I won't feel guilty stopping. You know, this is the only way I'll feel like, well, I don't really have a choice. If I have a choice and I don't do it, then I'm going to beat myself up. And I know that's not healthy. It's a me problem. It's not like the church is beating me up. It's not like my priest is beating me up. It's just like an internal thing. But I wrestle with that. Like, I can't really slack off. If I do slack off, then I just beat myself up. So, sometimes it feels like getting sick is the only way to actually be allowed to take a break.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll talk to you. Just like if it's a little bit too intense. You know,
Yeah,
sure
maybe I
you'd
could
be
talk
able
to
to
my
understand that.
priest. I could talk, you know, I have a wonderful priest, and he would probably make allowances for me. It's the nature of the beast, you know. Shows over is a Friday thing. It just happened that way. And you can't really do shows over at any other point. It has to be Friday. Like, I can't be like, oh, now shows over is Wednesday morning. Like, that doesn't make any sense. So it's like, that's just part of my life now. And it's I do really well on shows over, and it's kind of become a fixture, and I like it. Like, it's an important part of the week, you know, and it's an important part of my work week at this point. So, yeah, I have a hard time balancing it all, and maybe I should just talk to my priest about it and see like, see what he thinks, you know, because priests, you know, my first priest, he would wake up at 4 a.m. every morning and do like a 2-hour prayer rule, and then he would do services constantly, and his wife would be like pregnant and in the choir, and then have a baby and immediately still be in the choir. And it was like, I couldn't be like, hey, I'm a big fat millennial and everything's harder for me than it is for you. I don't know how to explain this to you. This is really hard. I couldn't say anything. It was like, yo, y'all go so, it's not like they would shame me or anything like that, but it was just like, you just felt like internally, like you didn't really have an excuse. You were like, if they can do it, then I can do it.
So my first instinct was skill issue, Tony.
Was
Do
it?
better. But at the same time, look, a priest putting all that extra effort in, they have the grace of God to help them as well. I mean, so do we, but they have a different grace.
Yeah, and that's their
So keep that in mind.
occupation as well, usually.
Yeah.
Ideally. I don't know. Maybe it's something I should talk to my priest about, like, because Monday shows are important and shows over is important. And it does kind of make my week a lot more lopsided, you know? And Orthothugs is extremely important to me. But it does make my week kind of like, it does change the shape of the week in a kind of odd way. Just do a
Yeah,
grist
no
stream.
doubt. Well, look, we love the service that you're providing for the community. It is a unique corner of the internet, as you mentioned before, and you know, good on you, mate.
Well, thank you, man. And I'm not complaining. I hope I don't sound like I am. I'm so grateful for this. I'm so grateful that this is my life. And I'm constantly amazed by it. I'm constantly amazed that I'm just this like unknown artist in the corner of the internet that some people know about and are like so supportive of. It's I don't know, man. I'm very happy. I'm very grateful. So I hope I don't sound like I'm complaining. I'm just more trying to, I just got to figure out how to balance everything. That's all.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right. Here's Moon Lab.
Got me wrong. Now light my fire. I'm all desire, all yours and nothing more. Train wrecks against me.
kind of epic, man. Like after the "This Is It" part, that kind of big "This Is It," it kind of, the whole shape of the song sounds while kind of keeping the same vibe. It like just changes fundamentally, and it sucks me in so much there. Good night, hello. Thank you for coming, yo. And thank you to everyone who's still here. Thank you to everybody who supported me today. And thank you to everyone who scratched that yike.
I just want to say goodbye, hello, because that sounds funny to me.
Yo, and thank you, Bill Hicks, for talking to me to at this late hour where I'm like kind of I'm running.
At a loss for words.
Yeah, I'm.
You're running on whiskey fumes.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, nice,
Yeah.
nice.
Baby, I found this really old phone. Look at this thing. It's like an antique at this point. There's a micro SD card in the side of it. I wonder what kind of weird pictures are in there.
Why do you say it like that? You said it's so sussy.
No, I didn't mean it sussy. I meant like just like
I remember this phone. I had it in Philly, and I filmed skits with it, and I would give it to my friends in Philly.
Really?
Yeah, I had like some character that was like mad at people for acting tough, and I was like, I forget it, but I remember it made people laugh. I think it
By
might
the
be on
way,
here.
Tony, you're welcome. I'm happy to be here, and thank you for having me on. How long have you been streaming now?
We're approaching 10 hours on Shows Over plus 2 hours on Ortho Thug, so we're almost at 12 hours. Yeah.
Is this your longest
Good
stream
work.
ever?
Good work.
Is this my longest stream? I don't know. I feel like we've approached this before. I remember pretty recently approaching this before. But I only got like 4 hours of sleep last night, or maybe I got more.
You got more, a little more.
It's all good though. It's a pretty long stream. 70 songs. 70 songs is crazy, and we've barely scratched the surface, which is also crazy.
Hey Tony, I can't afford to pay $50 for a song, but I'm your real life friend. I paid extra for it.
Yeah.
You should play Tommy Robinson for us.
No.
If you feel like it. It's up to you.
I won't.
I won't. Okay.
Thank you for asking. The next song is Fires. That would be unfair to the people who are literally dropping 50s for songs right now, Bill.
Somebody pay 50 for Tommy Robinson. Do it.
That might work. That works for Are We Not Men. Are We Not Men gets on there. It's like, somebody requested a song for me.
Behold, they
Are We Not Men is
worship
well.
power. Their passions are their
I don't want to see my eyes anymore. They look crazy.
They'll make you feel a coward for not living like them. Go set fires with 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 them. Behold, we build for AI, and they destroy it. And they destroy you with them.
Oh, I hope we don't get this better.
Till nothing good remains. Go set fires with them. Go set fires with them. Go
set fires with them. Go set fires with them. Go set fires with them. Go set fires with them. Go set fires with them. Go set fires with them. I'm done trying to teach you. You choose the path you choose. If you believe that evil is good and good for you, go set fires with them. 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 Go set fires with them.
No, 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 no. No, that's, I can't believe that actually. I can't believe that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Did he request Tommy Robbins?
Yeah, he requested Tommy Robbins. I don't know why it's cutting off the super chat. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't look at the light anymore. I have to like keep these on. I wish I had glasses that were normal that I could wear right now. None of the other glasses I can see out of.
You can wear the ones for the light. You don't look bad in them.
I look like a twerp when I wear those. Look at
Who
this.
cares?
I'm not going to look like a twerp. Ain't going to catch me slipping.
You've already worn them on Ortho Thugs.
Yeah, but it was funny.
This is funny. How do your eyes feel?
These work really nice, but I look like a lesbian.
Well, they're not designed for style. They're designed
They
to protect
certainly
your
aren't.
eyes.
They certainly are not designed for style. I agree with you. I look like...
I look cute in them.
Yeah, because they're female glasses.
Yeah, they're mine.
They're like, this is not good. This is so whack. I can't even believe it.
But
I'm not wearing
just wear them to get through this.
Maybe if I wear them upside down.
Okay.
Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Why don't they make glasses like this? These are cool.
Yeah, they're kind of cool. But it's not sitting on your nose bridge correctly.
Don't talk about my nose bridge. Wearing a tiara? I'm not. It's not a tiara. It's a crown because I'm a czar. Look, there's a whole lore behind those glasses. I used to get attacked relentlessly on this show. The only people who watched my show were like leftists that hated me, and they would do all sorts of stuff and try and F with me. They would dox me. They would send stuff to my home. And so I was like, I'm going to start running this show like a monarchy. And whenever somebody gets out of line, I'm going to put on these glasses. But my plan was to get a crown. And so whenever someone got out of line, I'd put a crown on. And I'd be like, off with his head. But what happened was I couldn't find a crown. All I could find was glasses with a crown attached at Walmart. So I wore them.
I think it works better than a crown.
I can't wear these. I'm going to freaking throw up, dog. What were they sending to my house? They sent pallets of cinder blocks to my house. They make Craigslist ads, and would send people to my house, thinking that I was like giving away stuff, and people would show up at my door and be like, "Hey, I'm here for the Xbox or whatever." And I'd be like, "I don't have an Xbox." They would deliver pizzas to my house. And the people would be like, "Hey, here's your pizza. You have to pay." I'll be like, I didn't order pizza.
It's super messed up.
They would do they would make accounts under my mother's name, who passed away, and they would like chat how disappointed they were in me and how I failed them. I'm telling you, like, it was brutal. It was brutal.
They somehow found my phone number and were texting me.
Oh yeah, they found our numbers and they would like message us and stuff. I since wiped the internet, like I had to. I made it so it's very difficult to find me. But yeah, it was pretty bad. So that's where the Crown came from.
Lucky you didn't get swatted.
Yeah, that was a real concern.
You guys heard of this?
That was a real concern.
Yeah.
And I actually went to the police department and was like, look, this is a thing. I have a channel. People get really mad about the things I say. I just want to like warn you ahead of time. If somebody tells you to swat me, don't. And I like talked to like, I spent hours at the police station. I have friends that are cops. I talked to them and tried to make it so like, look, if you're told to swat this place, it's not real. Like I have a channel and people are doing this to me. And they said they couldn't actually do anything about that. They would have to swat me. You're like, no, we have to swat. And but they also were like, but we'll warn you, we'll call you ahead of time, we'll make sure like we're not gonna like kick open your door, we'll do it in a like way, because and they like have a note in the police station here on me, like I'm like on file, so that if people my life is psychotic. If people try and swat me, they have a note like, this is probably a prank, maybe call beforehand or something like that.
That's awesome that you've got friends in the police force that look after you.
Yeah, I'm very grateful actually. Yeah, but that's where the Crown came from. It was just like, I'm gonna have to start running this show like a monarchy. I can't really let people play with me. Like it was more, you know, when I was a smaller channel, not that I'm huge now, but when I was a lot smaller, it was like sometimes it was like any engagement is better than no engagement. But after that crap, I was like, no, I'm not putting up with any of this. All right, the next song is Bully. Let me see if I have a wave of it. I'm going to have to play an MP3 of it because I don't know if this is legit, this one. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. No, that doesn't look legit. I'm going to have to play an MP3 of it. Yeah, there we go.
Get 'em. Everybody breaks underneath the heavy day, I'm sure. Oh, I don't understand why none of my plans have worked. Oh, is something missing from your paradise? You feel it pour up on the power lines. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, the days your life that I lost on you. There's no way of knowing what's stopping you. Oh, 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 oh.
The look of pity in their eyes.
You want me to say I'll try.
Grow stronger with each passing year.
You want me to say I'm trying.
Used to try and feign surprise.
I'm trying.
Now they just look at you weird. Just give up on your dream.
You want me to say I'm trying.
Just give up on your dream.
You want me to say I'm trying.
You're embarrassing yourself.
I'm trying.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Fade out.
Yo, what up, Soy Gorilla Biscuit? Thank you for the gifted sub, man. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, I like the self. Man, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna play the video for Tommy Robinson. I don't know who made this song, but they're very anti-Semitic.
Shots fired. Yeah. Top ramen. Top ramen. Shots fired.
Fired.
Top ramen. Tony.
I'm gonna be anti-Semitic. The Jews aren't Semites. The Palestinians are and the Orthodox have the birthrights. The covenant passed to us when the Talmud us crucified Christ. And now they live like parasites doing all that they can to destroy
Not knowing
whites.
my lyrics.
Boy life, soy fed, gay pride, evil. The Jews fought tooth and nail to ensure that porn was legal. Cause they knew sex could be used as a tool to destroy the people. And all they could do was destroy from the day they rejected Jesus. Leeches, demons, evil, legion, banksters, wankers, liars, cretins. The deeper you dig, the more you realize that they're the problem. The degeneracy continues till we get rid of all them. Blacks are the golem, Muslims too. Every problem we had was handcrafted by the wily Jew. And if we don't claim our heritage and reject the filth, nothing
nothing will stop our entire race from getting killed.
No turning back, I said it all. No more was between bubble. It's time for Babylon to fall. It's time for white boy summer. No turning back, I said it all. No more was between bubble. It's time for Babylon to fall. It's time for white boy summer to fall.
Couple of things about that. First off, when I look at this video, I want to fix my mustache because I don't know what's going on here, but it's like, you see this? Hold on.
Did you mess up?
Look at it. You see, it's like this. I didn't complete the job, and there's just this weird thing going on here. Like, I've never seen that on anyone. So I'm watching this, and I'm like, I want to fix my mustache. I'm like, I want to fix it, and I can't. And the other thing is, I know almost no lyrics to the song. And I'm just sitting there, just like so clearly not knowing any of the things I'm saying. Like, if you watch, it's crazy. It just struck me like I knew that was a video, but it never struck me how funny it was. Like, I just didn't care. But like, look at this.
Top Roman.
Hold on.
Live like parasites doing all that they can to destroy whites. Boy life, soy fed, gay pride, evil. The Jews fought tooth and nail to ensure that porn was legal. Cause they knew sex could be used as a tool to destroy the people. And all they could do was destroy from the day they rejected Jesus. Leeches, demons, evil, legion, banksters, wankers, liars, cretins. The deep.
I remembered wankers. I guess that's good. Shots fired. All right. What are we at? Last song? That's it? I think this is it. All right. Yeah. That happens to me all the time. That happens to me a lot. I'm not gonna lie, that happens to me a lot. Where I'm like, I don't know the lyrics to my song.
You have a million songs.
Yeah, I have a lot of songs. I guess this is the copy of it. Yeah, we just hit 10 hours.
When we're humble, he is heard. But I'm prideful to the core, and I do not hear a word. So I return to his church again
if I'm still his? Do my sins keep me from the gifts that you give to us? Your flesh, your blood, your love. When we're sober, he is near. But my heart's an empty void, my mind is full of fears. And yet the darkness inside dissolves, and I know that I am his. He will not keep me from the gifts that he gives to us. His flesh, his blood, his love. Oh my apologize. Propped up inside the church. Know you, my Lord, do even look upon me and beckon me on. Lord, have mercy. All right. I want to thank everyone. I'm not going to go to the other screen. I can't handle it. I can't handle the eagle right now. I can't handle the eagle and the song where the voice keeps repeating the power of suggestion. I don't want to go into that world. So I'm just going to hang out here. But thank you to everyone who came and requested songs and hung out and liked, and thank you to all the new members. This is great. This is a great way to come back, you know. To me, this is me officially coming back, and I don't think it could have gone any better than this. It's kind of the entire human experience tonight. You know, we had a lot of fun. I also got tired. At one point, I think I was significantly drunk. And, yeah, we went all over the place tonight. So this was a really wonderful evening.
Are you gonna raid someone? I don't think there's anybody streaming.
Let me check if there's somebody to raid.
Thank you, Tony, for having me on.
Thank you for coming on,
I
bro.
missed most of the show, but I caught the end, and it was a special moment. I appreciate it.
No problem,
So
man.
thank you.
Thank you for coming. This was a good show's over. I'm very happy with this whole thing. As tired as I am. I don't remember what else to say. Just, I guess pretty much. See y'all Monday, I think. If not Monday, Tuesday. But yeah, we're back, baby. 2026. Okay. I don't know what else. I'm tired. If you're not Orthodox, become Orthodox. If you are Orthodox, go to church.
In a garden brimming with gold and green. No mosquitoes, no predators, no need. I can see you staring beyond my dreams. I can hear you singing a song of peace. As a wave of love washes over me. See the light like diamonds shine through the trees. Every breeze whispers of eternity. I am finally where I'm supposed to be.
Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. They won't. They won't.